My lord, I have mentioned a matter on Friday, my lord. Your
Lordship,
lordship has the.
May I have a lordship kindly to mention, lordship, on Friday, lordship, few matters are fixed up on 11th at the instance of the board, lordship. On the 11th, lordship, prefix matter in the apex court, the date is fixed, lordship. I am praying for an accommodation. I have informed the other side is here, lordship. If the date can be.
Only thing is that on the 11th, my lord has fixed it up. Mr. Gopal Mukherjee is arguing the matter. I think it will take some time. But what can be done is let Mr. Probal Mukherjee continue. If they are,
because both my seniors will not be there on the same day, lordship.
Because then after the vacation we have to go then.
No, madam. Then can let Mr.
Lordship, let the matter come and
Because there are other advocates for the petitioners. I
Lordship,
think they will
there
be
are.
replying against all the applications.
Mr.
So let him
Mukherjee
continue on 11.
Lordship.
You be there or Mr. Atul Biswas can also.
Mr. Bishas is not with us. Look, lordship, on that day we'll.
My lord, my lord, I have.
Heard this at length.
We'll pass on.
I'm awaiting.
Yes.
My lord, I have mentioned a matter before your lordship. My lord, for Friday.
Talk call the list.
Your lordship, I have asked for the impugned order, my lord.
I say 1 minute, Mr. Judicial is applying for the petitioner and paying a short pass over. He is on his later court number 18. Few minutes.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord has directed to take instruction. My lord, I have taken instruction, and what reveal, my lord, from the instruction that I need to file an opposition. Let it be, my lord, when it will be called on, my lord, I am placing the instruction.
This is my written instruction.
Matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed further with the writ petition. And intends to withdraw the same. He files written instruction of the petitioner, which is taken on record. In view of such submissions, writ petition being WPA 27230 of 2023 is dismissed, being withdrawn. All connected applications.
Keep the blood
Item number 3, this is my changed brief, lordship. In item number 3, lordship, after receiving the matter was firstly dismissed for default. Thereafter, lordship, the 2 applications were filed. One is restoration and another is an application under section 5 of Limitation Act. But lordship, after perusing the brief, lordship, I according to my little understanding that this matter is very much maintainable before the civil forum, because cancellation of deed is required. So the matter is maintainable before civil forum. So lordship, at present, my humble submission before your lordship is that lordship kindly restore the matter, and lordship kindly give me a liberty to withdraw the matter with a direction to file afresh before the competent forum. And I have taken the instruction from my client, that is the petitioner.
If my learned friend is want to withdraw the case, I shall not stand in the way. But I do not have served upon any copy of the any.
Already I have served, lordship. I have the
to whom?
I have the copy of affidavit of service.
I don't know to whom. I am the state advocate. I am not been served. I don't know.
Give him a copy.
Lordship. State advocate.
Where is your affidavit?
State is not served.
Affidavit? Affidavit of service?
Lordship.
Let him show that I have been served.
Not served. Give him a copy.
Then lordship, definitely I will serve, lordship, if the state has not been served. State
not served. State of service proof.
Last name state के साथ पड़ा हुआ है না ক্যানের কপি দরকার নেই এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসের আমাদের তো জেরক্স কপি থাকে দেখি এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসের
It has been sent through speed post.
But I have been engaged in a state advocate. I have not been served. or a department has been served.
Give him a copy.
Definitely, I will give the copy, but Lordship, I withdraw the matter.
Give him a copy. You want to go through that application, then you make your
If
submissions.
he wants to withdraw, my lord, I cannot stand in the way.
Give him a copy.
So,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Can 1 of 2024 with can and can 2 of 2024. These are the applications for restoration of the writ petition upon condonation of delay. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that there is the writ petition was dismissed for default. Writ petition is dismissed for default on 2nd July 2024. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner applicant, submits that there is delay of how many days? 79 days in filing the application for restoration. Stop. If further, he seeks for restoration of the writ petition. Mr. Gaurav Das, learned advocate appearing for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Where is the ground? Submission is there is due to financial hardships, the application could not be filed within time. Gaurav Das, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Upon going to the averments made in the application, it is found that sufficient cause has been shown to restore the writ petition upon condonation of delay. Accordingly, the order of dismissal dated 2nd July 2024 is recalled. The writ petition being WPA 710 of 2019 is restored to its original file and number. Can 1 of 2024 and Can 2 of 2024 stands disposed of. Writ petition and heading WPA 710 of 2019. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the prayers as sought for by the petitioner requires to be agitated before appropriate forum, that is the civil court. He seeks for withdrawal of the writ petition. Accordingly, in view of in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA 710 of 2019 stands dismissed as withdrawn. However, it is left open to the petitioner to pursue his grievance before the civil court having
civil forum. And it is the
appropriate forum before the appropriate forum. Civil court before the appropriate forum. You are for the board. Please withdraw the application, the writ petitions. Next.
My learned friend has served me a copy.
Oh,
এটা আমাদের না give the legislation. বলে দিই আমার
Instructions. Lord, I placed it little extensively.
now what is his instruction?
Now, my lord, the here, my lord, in this writ petition, my lord, total 12 number of writ petitioner. My lord, all these 12 writ petitioner on the same issue seeking appointment have filed their writ petition. After the cutoff, those writ petition is pending before in this honorable court. And my lord, in one of the writ petitioner, my lord, kindly come to writ petitioner number 5, page 2.
Yes.
He had filed a writ petition after the cutoff. That writ petition was, my lord, contested And my lord, that writ petition was dismissed. Division bench, appeal preferred, appeal dismissed, Supreme Court dismissed. My lord, kindly consider, I am placing that. My lord,
Then you
kind-
file your opposition to
Yes,
this.
that's why, my lord, I had, at the very outset, my lord, I have
Annex all the records.
yes,
If
yes.
you have any
definitely,
objection, then he can also give
because
his
it is,
reply.
has to be, if my lord want to see, I can show, but I have made the prayer before your lordship
But
that I
this
want
was
to
not
file.
within his knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Then-
Yes,
But I have to check.
This
let
matter
it
is
be
appearing
from-
under the heading for orders.
May
Mr.
I make one submission? If you
Yes.
say instead of affidavit formally, by way of report, so that it can be quickly disposed.
Let him, because report again, he will say that he will file whatever he has to say by way of an
Yes,
opposition.
yes,
You file, you file your reply
I
and we
will
dispose of
forward
it.
it.
Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate for DPSC Malda, informs the court that there are petitioners. Sorry, some of the writ petitioners have filed separate writ petitions.
All
All have filed separate
And-
writ petitions,
respond.
out of which one of the writ petitions filed by petition number 5 has been dismissed by the learned single judge, which has been affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench
And
as well as Honorable Apex Court.
Yes.
He seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Though the matter was heard on 20th April 2026 on behalf of the petitioners as well as DPSC Malda, however, in view of the submissions advanced on behalf of DPSC Malda, liberty is granted to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks.
2 weeks, not 3 weeks. my lord.
কি
I have
হবে
seen-
3 weeks দিয়ে?
না,
তো
sir.
affidavit documents গুলোতে annex করবি।
Everything is
There
ready
are
with you.
500
File it
pages.
within 2 weeks. Reply if any 1 week. After 3 weeks, list this matter. For not for orders, this matter and then.
Let it be 3 weeks. my
But
lord.
may I make-
I am not, my lord, again come to your lordship saying, my lord, kindly give me 3 weeks, my lord. I am within 3 weeks, I will do. I
3
will not
weeks
make
at
any.
1 week or 4 weeks for a
I'm grateful.
But may I pay for one मतलब
Yes.
date
it will.
any particular? So that
দেখো
it
তো
can
4
be
weeks পরে, yes, 4 weeks পরে একটা দাও। I place it under hearing.
Yes, do that.
Yes.
চলো,
যেটা
एक-
hearing এ নিয়ে যাও, hearing list এ নিয়ে যাও।
Date
But
fix, my lord.
মানে kindly give a date.
ডেট বলে দাও। 4 weeks পরে hearing list এ দাও। Mr. Sannal, also find out whether there are other petitioners, what is the fate of their writ petitions.
No, no, certainly. I've got.
কবে দিলেন?
This is not on merit, but on your losses.
12 June.
12th June.
I'm grateful. your lordship.
But I am for the petitioner.
Hmm.
But earlier occasions in terms of your
Four.
direction, the copy of the contempt application, thereafter notice was served. But on last occasions when the matter appeared before your lordships also, my lord, served the copy upon the Pradhan. My lord, wrongly it is not served. And my lord, in spite of service, my lord, she will not comply the order, and therefore, my lord, your lordships issue the rule.
No.
Otherwise, my lord, she will not comply your lordships order. At least he did not call for any meeting.
On the last occasion, my lord granted.
Did you
liberty to the
communicate this order?
parties. My lord granted liberty.
Did you communicate this order?
My lord, it has not been communicated. Either of
Why?
the parties. Either of the parties, my lord, it has not been
Why,
communicated.
Mr. Sinha?
My lord,
My lord, it did not communicate.
So communicate this order. If she fails to fix any date for hearing of the applications filed by both sides, then we will proceed in accordance with law.
She will not call for any
No, we
meeting.
cannot apprehend that she will not do that. But you communicate this order so that the further order can be placed.
Your lordships earlier, lordships order repeatedly, my lord, served
It
upon
is
the-
informed, by order dated 13th April 2026, parties were granted liberty to communicate the order to the alleged contender, namely Pradhan Radha Mohanpur 1 number Gram Panchayat district Paschim Mednipur. Both the learned advocates submit that the order has not been communicated to the alleged contender. Is this matter? And they undertake to comply the order dated 13th April 2026. Okay. Vacation আগে যাও
मतलब within 7 days it will
7 days. 7 days for the आज Monday 5th 5th
5th May.
Item 6. On behalf of Thomas Sarkar, I am paying not to them. Has not come to court.
এখন পেজে পেলো দিলাম পরে দিয়ে দাও আর কি করবো না
I be appeal for the. They must show that.
The documents that were called for, they have submitted or not?
No, yes, that must be, but so far my instruction on behalf of sponsor, I am paying only not to.
They file the document that has been called for, he
He has
submitted
not
that.
come to court mine.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Sujit Kumar Roth, learned advocate, conducting advocate for the petition. This is matter after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Item 7, I am for the petitioner. That matter where the petitioner appeared in the recruitment process of 2009 from the district of No.24 Parganas. Now what has happened at the time of verification, he could not appear due to illness.
Oh, yes, yes.
They have to take.
But kindly
No.
But here, Lordship, as for my instruction, Lordship, he admitted in the private nursing home. But government, on that the private nursing home, I am denied that purpose.
So is it a ground
Here,
for
Lordship,
rejection?
if the Lordship, I am not in.
Allow him to judge, allow him to take part in the process. Yeah.
Yes.
If you don't refute either private or
No, Lordship.
open nursing home, is it there any rule that
Lordship,
if a
here,
person is treated?
Lordship, I have the, here, Lordship, I am giving the instruction. is there,
Since January
But here,
2026,
Lordship,
they are
Lordship,
taking instruction.
he
Today they are
admitted.
saying this.
I can't
Since January.
believe he is admitted, Lordship. I can't believe he give me the direction to state government to inquire the matter, Lordship.
They
He
do.
is admitted or not?
The original authorization medical.
He
Mr.
is
Ghosh, so
admitted or not, Lordship?
court is granting you time to come up with a particular instruction, whether he suffered, whether he underwent any operation, and after that you say that he was not admitted to the state hospital. Now you seek to inquire the matter. Then
But who is
what
inquiring?
all these days what the chairman was doing?
Who is to inquire the matter, Lordship? I have no authority to inquire the matter. State
So
government will inquire
if
the
you
matter.
say so, if he files some documents, the copy of which has been served upon you, you can verify from the nursing home whether there is existence.
Private hospital don't intervene in the private nursing home. If the government hospital, government authority is not, I am not the government authority, I am the DPST North. Lordship. If the government has inquired the matter, I have no objection.
Okay.
Direction has been given to government authority to inquire the matter. If the original he admitted, then let's say I have no objection if the Lordship pass the order. Who is the Lordship inquired? I am not.
Why this was not submitted before this court on the earlier occasion?
Lordship, earlier occasion I
No.
say
No.
he is the
It was
admitted.
never
Government
submitted.
hospital,
So
if they give a 1 week time, Lordship, give the direction.
We are
to
waiting
state
since
government.
January 2026.
Yes, the government has the direction.
3 times, 4 times they took time.
State government to inquire the matter, Lordship. I am not a state government, Lordship. I am the DPSC North, Lordship. Chairman, no authority to inquire the matter, Lordship.
So how do you come to know that he has not been admitted?
Is there any specific denial on their part?
How do you come to know that he has not been admitted?
Lordship, কি বলেছেন? Lordship,
How do you come to know that he was not admitted?
Lordship, here, Lordship, my instruction say, Lordship, Lordship, here, Lordship, nursing home, all Lordship, private, not allowed to me to, Lordship, inquire the matter. If the government authority go there and, Lordship, inquire the matter, Lordship, that's thereafter report. If the Lordship pass the order, I have no objection, Lordship. If the after inquire, the pass the order, Lordship.
Okay. Who will inquire then on behalf of the state?
I don't know, Lordship, the state.
State order appearing on state appearing on state
Who appeared for the state?
two focused line and Subrana for the state and Subrana.
Inform him, any Mr. Nag or Subra Nag or Mr. Laidi. This could have been submitted, Mr. Vaishya, on the earlier occasion.
Previous date also, they were, the learned counsel for the
If you
state
say
also
though
appeared.
that this is not authentic, then fine, it will be inquired into. No issue on that. But why do you take time and saying that I'll file instruction? This is passed over. If Mr. Laidi or Mr. Nag you can get hold of, ask him to come, he'll give
Yes,
necessary direction.
30 তে আমার অন্য জায়গায় মামলা আছে। একটার সময় করে দেবেন।
Lordship fixed for 1 PM, Lordship in the room for
1 PM?
Yes, 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 so that I can issue notice.
Item number 8, my lord, I am appearing for the board, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct my lord to take instruction from the petitioner. But my lord, Mr. Tale Ahmed Siddiqui is appearing, my lord, he is not well. But my lord, I have taken instruction, my lord, from board, my lord. So, my lord, as per his convenience, date may be fixed, my lord, but I have taken instruction, that may be recorded, my lord.
No, what is the prayer? What was the submission? This is 2009 recruitment.
Yes, my lord. It is not the recruitment matter, my lord. He is applied for the
Oh, yes.
affiliation, my lord.
50
My lord,
seats
now
to be converted to Hindi.
Courts has almost the verge of completion. In this year, he may apply afresh. It is my instruction. But my lord, to Mr. Siddiqui is not well. My lord, kindly record my submission and my lord fix
Sir, Amitabh, you are Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary, learned advocate. You are for the state.
No, my lord, for the board.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education submits that he has already taken necessary instruction. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. T.M. Siddiqui, learned senior advocate for the petitioner. Please this matter on 11th May. 11th May.
কবে 11th May. Grateful. 11th May পরীক্ষা নেই। Deep free of best.
Next.
And I am for the petition. This is my affidavit of service. Well, it is a compassionate appointment application. Well, what happened? Mother of the petitioner is appointed as a primary school teacher in a district, undivided district of Bardhaman. Firstly, he worked under the Purbo Bardhaman, subsequently transferred and died in the Paschim Bardhaman. Now it is Paschim Bardhaman. After in 2022, he was died. In 2022, my lord, the son applied for the compassionate appointment within that year. My lord, other heirs, two married sister and the father has given no objection to that effect. After the submission of the all document, the matter was forwarded to SI is forwarded to the chairman. Now after in 2022, since 2022, there has been no progress. Subsequently, my lord, by the bifurcation of the two districts from Purbo Bardhaman to Paschim Bardhaman, I got that information 2024, the entire file pertaining to the case of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Paschim Bardhaman. Now my prayer before your lordship is, my prayer is pending before the Paschim Bardhaman since 2024. At 22, thereafter 24. Now I pray before your lordship, kindly ask the chairman of the DPSC of Paschim Bardhaman to consider my candidature and take a decision.
All lordship direct.
My lord, may I place one after another document so that your lordship. My lord, first come, my lord.
Mother was the teacher.
Mother was the teacher. My lord, page 15 is my appointment letter.
Okay.
1991. My lord, subsequently, my lord, mother died, my lord, page 17.
Died in harness.
Died in harness. My lord, page 17. My lord, kindly see the date of death. My lord, 11 April 2022. Subsequently, my lord, this is the legal heir certificate. Next page, page 18. All the certificates are annexed, And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner applied in 2022, page 22.
Yes.
My lord can get it 6/12/2022, and sub-inspector of school and the chairman had received the same. My lord, subsequently, my lord, thereafter, page 23, the father has given no objection. Then page 24, the married daughter has given the no objection, two married daughter. And my lord, page 26, in a prescribed format in a notary public, they have given an undertaking. If the service is given to her brother, they have no objection to that effect. Page 28 is also the same. This is all the document. Now, my lord, kindly straightforward come to page 440. 40. My lord, belongs to the SC category. My lord, the certificate, and my lord, then page 41, last annexure. By this memorandum, my lord, the SI of the concerned school has forwarded the case of Purbo Bardhaman, my lord, in 2022. Now, my lord, kindly come to paragraph number 10 of my writ petition. Paragraph number 10. The petitioner came to know after the bifurcation of the district of Bardhaman. My lord, got it? Bifurcation of district, separate two council was created. One is Purbo Bardhaman District Primary School Council. Second one is a Paschim Bardhaman District Primary School Council. The petitioner has came to know from a reliable source that his case of compassionate appointment ground from the district Purbo Bardhaman to Paschim Bardhaman via memo dated 3/22 of 2024. But despite of the case, the compassionate appointment application is still pending. My prayer is before your lordship, kindly take a decision regarding my entitlement, nothing more than that. My lord, date of death is 2022. I have given all the papers in 2020.
In respect of compassionate appointment, well, what my learned junior friend is submitting, my lord, it is a decision to be taken by the authority. There cannot be a direct order for giving appointment.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to take a decision pursuant to memo dated 15 December 2022 issued by Sub-Inspector of School, Ukhra Circle, Paschim Bardhaman, and for issuance of letter of appointment in favor of the petitioner under died in harness category on compassionate ground. The petitioner contains that his mother was an assistant teacher. His mother, namely Bandana Saha, was an assistant teacher in
paragraph 2,
Kendra Balathur Primary School under District Primary School Council, Bardhaman, now Purbo Bardhaman. The petitioner's mother joined in the said school on 11 December 1991. The mother of the petitioner died in harness on 11th April 2022, leaving behind her husband Bashov Kumar Mondol, two married daughters, namely Pornali Mondol and Panchali Mondol, and one son, namely Bikram Mondol, the petitioner herein. Upon demise of his mother, the petitioner made an application for his appointment on compassionate ground on which date this application was made on 6 December 2022.
Para 6.
22. Which post is Group C?
Group C.
Under Group C category.
In a secondary section.
In a secondary section. To Chairman DPSC Purbo Bardhaman. On 15 December 2022, the Sub-Inspector of Schools Ukhra Circle, Paschim Bardhaman, forwarded the prayer of the petitioner to the chairman, DPSC Purbo Bardhaman, for necessary action. On which year this bifurcation has taken place? Subsequent thereto, on 15th December 2022, this was referred to Purbo Bardhaman. Now this decision has to be taken by whom?
Paschim Bardhaman.
Paschim
As
Bardhaman.
my lord para 10.
It is, sorry, on 29 January 2024, the petitioner has come to learn from reliable source that his prayer has been forwarded to DPSC Paschim Bardhaman. However, no decision has yet been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr.
For the case, Paschim Bardhaman.
Yes.
As of today, my lord, I have little instruction with regard to the forwarding that has been done.
That is also not here, but he has given a date in paragraph number 10. If it is there, then you have to take a decision. Mr. Gaurav Das, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the application of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground has been made within the time. The other legal years have already given their no objection to the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. After the bifurcation of district of Bardhaman, the prayer of the petitioner has been forwarded to District Primary School Council Paschim Bardhaman on 29 January 2024. However, the same has not been considered yet. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision on the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Mr. Shoival Acharya, learned advocate representing DPSC Purbo Bardhaman, as well as Pritam Chaudhary, learned advocate representing Paschim Bardhaman, submits that the matter be direction be issued upon the chairman to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner. In view of such submissions, the chairman,
Respondent number
12, respondent number 12, District Primary School Council Paschim Bardhaman, is directed to take a decision in respect of the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order upon notice to the petitioner in accordance with law, and pass a reasoned order.
If a decision goes in favor, man, following consequential steps.
In the event the petitioner is found to be entitled, consequential steps be also taken. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week of passing thereof. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall communicate. Disposed of.
Now.
Next.
Item 10, Lordship, I beg to appear on by the petitioner, Lordship. That is the matter, Lordship. The petitioner is the para teacher. It was taken up before your Lordship more than 4 times. It was the adjourned by from my end, Lordship. That is previous occasion 2 times the writ petition was filed before this honorable court, and thereafter the appeal also preferred, and thereafter the SLP also preferred, and the SLP dismissed against the petition. But there is the sum of the case was
take the microphone.
But thereafter the sum of the documents has not been considered by the authorities also, and he has been not considered, and he has not been allowed to join in his service, Lordship. Lordship, you may please to straightway come to page 58.
Where?
That is the second writ petition's order was passed by this honorable court, Lordship. What is the conduct of the respondent authorities? There is 2 occasions they have not appeared in this honorable court. Then the order was passed. Lordship may please to turn the next page.
No, what was the challenge in the writ petition?
That is at page 55, Lordship. That is the order at page 55, Lordship. Allegation against the petitioner, he was absent for 3 months, 10 days. Till date, he has not been suspended, he has not been terminated. Till date, Lordship.
And then what happened? You are allowed to join.
Yes.
Okay. Then
Then the matter was referred as the division bench was moved by the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship may please to consider the order of the Honorable Division Bench, Lordship, at page 98.
98.
Order starts at from page 101.
Yes. Yes. Which portion?
Lordship may please to consider page 103. The order of the Honorable Division Bench, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
Read.
The very crucial connecting word between the two sentences accordingly, the exact meaning of the word is consequently conscious Oxford Dictionary meaning. It follows from the syllogical patterns of the sentence formation that because of the absence of the respondent, the matter was taken ex parte and as well allowed. 2-3 occasions they have not appeared in this honorable court. For that reason, the order was passed by the single bench. Thereafter, the division bench order was considered and the order was. The conclusion of the order impugned is followed by a reason which is not sufficient enough for sustaining the same is in the appeal. The learned single judge has misread the period of absence of the petitioners from the concerned school 3.5 months. It should have been for 7 years. He has been picked up by the enough ground mentioned in the order and district and Service Commission, Hooghly. That is the appellant herein in order to appear that the scope of the it was necessary to consider the context with the order impugned in the petition. The Lordship may please to come to the last of 104. The appellant has summarized the initial facts as well as the case of the petitioner. Succinctly, the undisputed fact that the emerge is that the petitioner had been unauthorizedly absent from his duty from July 2010 till date that the order was to join the school with the consent of the managing committee. After recording of undisputed facts, the submissions of the petitioner have been recorded. Then, Lordship, turn the next page, Lordship. Due to the political pressures of the locality, he was threatened by the local people that he would free dire conscience if he came to the school. He stopped going to the school, but he did not lodge any FIR, thinking that his family would be in problem due to the lack of security. He made an application to the ADI school
Arambagh in the year of 2011 and made successive applications thereafter till 2012. He admitted that he did not do anything and did not take anything attempts to resolve the issue and enjoyed his unauthorized leaves for the another 2.5 years. But he was in service. I have the attendance register. Before I can produce the attendance registers also, that was recorded and wrongly recorded, that was done. That is the
What was wrongly recorded?
That the 2.5 years he was in service. Lordship,
No, we cannot get into all this. Whether it is wrong or right, now it is over.
Yes, Lordship,
it is 2.5 years, 2.5 years.
Lordship, please to consider that also.
Please don't agitate the facts which has already been stated.
But the fact is this, as per the
No,
teachers,
we cannot get into that. That you make sure of that. If it is 2.5 years recorded, it is recorded. Either way, you could have filed a review and application seeking for that. It is wrongly recorded. Yes. What was the total absence?
3 months, 10 days.
Again, 3 months, 10 days. Then what about 2.5 years? Then one, it is recorded that it was reported by the district project officer. It is 7 years. In page 103. What is the period of absence?
Lordship, please to consider page 179.
What happened to the appeal? Appeal was?
Appeal, my lord, SLP was preferred and my lord, it was dismissed. Now, my lord, I think, my lord, your lordship should not, my lord, waste your lordship's judicial time, because, my lord, the issue has been already decided. Kindly consider, my lord, the present prayer.
Kindly also once for a moment consider the 179, page 179.
Abuse of process, my lord. Kindly consider the prayer.
Page 179.
Page 11. Ajit, please.
What is 179?
Yes, sir. That is the letter issued by the president and the headmaster of the school, lordship. মহাশয়, আপনি যে চিঠিটি আমাদের বিদ্যালয়ের জন্য জমা দিয়েছিলেন 3rd of June 2022 তারিখে, এই চিঠির পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে আপনাকে জানানো যাচ্ছে যে আপনি 23/7/2010 থেকে 8/11/2010 তারিখ বিদ্যালয়ে অ্যাবসেন্ট ছিলেন এবং তারপর 9/11/2010 থেকে এখন অবধি বিদ্যালয়তে প্রেজেন্ট আছেন। তার মাঝে একদিন ক্যাজুয়াল লিভ নিয়েছিলেন। দ্যাট ইজ দি letter issued by the president and the headmaster of the school, lordship. At page 179, lordship. And lordship may please to turn the next page also. 29, he was being the teacher in charge. He was the teacher being, his name is appearing as being the class teacher. Page 180.
What is his name?
Torun Singh Rai. Third name, lordship, right side, third name. Page 180, third name, lordship, right side, Torun Singh. Then lordship may please to turn the next page, 181. 181, lordship. Once for a moment, lordship, turn 181. Supreme Court's order was passed on 2nd of May 2023. And that is the book list of 2024. And lordship may please to come to page, that is the book list, and his name is appearing at page 183. At serial number 20. In the year of 2024. Page 183, serial number 20, left side, lordship.
Okay, what is your prayer now?
183.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
Page 11.
Okay, yes.
And my lord, this is the prayer, principal prayer is, my lord, to allow the petitioner to join the duty of the para teacher. This is the principal prayer, my lord, at page 11. Now kindly consider page 29, prayer B of the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner. My lord, page 29, prayer B, a writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents and or their main agent or subordinates and each one of them to allow the petitioner to rejoin in the post of additional para teacher. Identical prayer. Now, when this writ petition was moved, my lord, challenging the order of DPO, which is at page 55, kindly consider one line, my lord. This was the order impugned, my lord, in that writ petition, my lord. Page 55 is an order dated 16th February 2017, my lord, right hand side top, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider 1, 2, 3, first three sentences. Sri Torun Kumar Singhora, the petitioner, has enjoyed unauthorized absence from 23rd of July 2010 till date. He joined as per para teacher in Paschim Bhojpur such and such on 27 January 2006. Since 23rd July 2010, he has been absent in school. Now, my lord, this was, my lord, initially in 2016, his first writ petition, the court directed the DPO to pass a reasoned order. So in 2017, this was taken up for consideration, and my lord, kindly consider his prayer was rejected by this impugned order at page 56.
16. This is 52. Page 52 is the order.
52 is the order. Yes, my lord. This was the first writ petition. The court said you kindly consider the prayer of the petitioner and dispose of his representation. 2010, my lord, he was absent, my lord, since 2010. Then 2016, first writ petition was moved after a lapse of 6 years. Then in 2017, the DPO, my lord, passed this order rejecting the prayer of the petitioner. Then, my lord, the Somogra Shiksha Mission, the district project officer at page 101, my lord, preferred an appeal challenging the order. That writ petition was allowed. Then, my lord, challenging that order passed by the learned single judge, my lord, the district project officer Sarva Shiksha Mission, my lord, preferred an appeal. Your lordship will find at page 104, this is the order of the division bench.
Yes.
My lord, third paragraph, the sentence starts with, for the reasons stated above. We find sufficient merit in the appeal and equally lack of it in the order impugned.
No, 109.
My lord?
109.
109, yes, my lord, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, third paragraph, for the reasons stated above, we find sufficient merit in the appeal and equally lack of it in the order impugned. The order impugned is hereby set aside. The appeal is allowed. Considering the nature of claim made in the writ petition and the order impugned, we not only allow the appeal but dismiss the writ petition on merits. Therefore, my lord, writ petition was dismissed. Therefore, my lord, the order passed by DPO has been upheld. Kindly consider one paragraph, my lord, from the pleading. How, my lord, the process has been circumvented. My lord, paragraph 6, page 5. How the cause of action has been created, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner state that being aggrieved by and dissatisfied with the order passed by their lordships in MAT such and such, arising out of WPA such and such, the petitioner preferred special leave petition before the Honorable Apex Court, and that SLP was also dismissed by the Honorable Apex Court on 2nd May 2023. Then paragraph 7, kindly consider this. Your petitioner states that during the pendency of the proceeding, your petitioner made a representation before the school authority to provide the attendance register, and in reply to his representation dated 3rd June 2022, the president along with the headmaster sent one letter with the details of his attendance in the school register. This what my learned friend has produced, has shown at page 179, the letter of the school authority dated 16 June 2022.
Yes.
Now, question is, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, dismissed the SLP on 2nd May 2023. When these correspondences were made, why these were not placed before the Honorable Supreme Court? Number one. Number two, my lord, once the SLP has been dismissed, my lord, in this way, my lord, by following a circumvented procedure, my lord, he cannot create a fresh cause of action. Already issue has been decided, and my lord, the order of the DPO has been upheld. This cannot be reopened, my lord. My lord, barred by the principles of res judicata.
Yes.
My lord, these are my respectful submission, my lord.
But in the case of 2024, his name is also appearing in the.
That has been appealed by the Honorable Supreme Court. He do not have any case made out in the writ.
Okay, where is the order of the Honorable Supreme Court?
That has not been annexed, my lord. I can, my lord, the SLP number has not been given to us.
Where is that order?
Statement is one.
No.
Asun, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to allow the petitioner to attain his duty and also to release the salary along with arrears within a specified period of time. The petitioner contains that he joined as an additional para teacher in which school?
My lord,
in Paschim Ghoshpur
Ramkrishna
Vidyapit. The petitioner during his service at one point of time was not allowed to join. The petitioner made a representation. Since that was not considered, the petitioner filed a writ petition. Being the first writ petition is page number?
My lord, the first writ petition, page 52, my lord.
Being WP number 5929 within bracket W of 2016. The writ petition was disposed of as follows. Quote accordingly, without going into the merits. Pursuant thereto, the district project officer, pursuant thereto, on 16th February 2017, passed a reasoned order wherein the representation of the petitioner dated 14 September 2011 was rejected. Challenging the aforesaid order, a writ petition was filed by the petitioner being WP number 13916 W of 2017. The said writ petition was disposed of as follows. Therefore, page 59. Said writ petition was disposed. Said writ petition allowed. Quashing the impugned order of the district project officer dated 16th February 2017. That annexure P6 in the writ petition was that order. Page 59, it says it is
Page-
quashed.
Annexure
P6 is that
P2.
order.
Annexure P2.
P6 of that writ petition was the order impugned, that is of the district project officer.
Yes.
P6. এটা therefore they quote করবেন. The district project officer Sorbo Shikha Mission Hooghly preferred an appeal, para করবেন, preferred an appeal against the order of the learned single judge dated 17 July 2018. ওটা ডিসপোজালটা 17 জুলাই করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, যে বললাম allowed, writ petition was allowed 17 July 2018. Being met 1102 of 2018. The appeal was disposed of on
101 starts.
101. March 2019. As follows. For reasons 109. থেকে এই দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম। তবুও দাগ দেওয়া থাক, লাগিয়ে। The petitioner filed an SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court. Give that, Mr. Give that order.
Your lordship will find from page 6.
110 also, lordship.
Page 6. My lord, page 5, at the end of page 5 and top of
The
page
filed
3.
an SLP before the, kindly provide the SLP number in the
My lord,
course of the
number, unless my learned friend, because on the very first day it was dismissed, so it was before serving. Numberটা দেন
নেই তো এখানে দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
order নেই।
So why did you state that you prepared a SLP without the number?
My lord, it has been written that order has been annexed as annexure P4, but I found, my lord, no order has been annexed. I have checked thoroughly, my lord.
Annexure P4.
P4, yes. P4, my lord, from the index your lordship will find from page 77 to 177. It must be a one-page order. The SLP copy was annexed, but the order has not been annexed.
The number is not there in the SLP.
No, my lord.
Filed an SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court, which was dismissed on 2nd May 2023. The petitioner precisely contains that upon his representation dated 3rd June 2022, it has been informed that the petitioner was absent from 23rd July 2010 till 8 November 2010. And the petitioner was present from 9th November 2010 till the date of reply. As such, the petitioner seeks for allowing him to join his duties. Mr. Para, when so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in the earlier round of litigation, such fact was not pleaded or produced before the Honorable Court. On 16 June 2022, the petitioner was informed by the President, Government, President of the, page 179, who is the President of which?
Yes, President and Headmaster also.
President and Headmaster of the institution, that the petitioner was absent from 23rd July 2010 till 8 November 2010 and was present in school from 9th November 2010. The name of the petitioner also figures in the book list.
Page 181.
Page 181.
For 2024.
For the year 2024.
24.
2024. Yes, 2024. And therefore, the petitioner ought to be allowed to join his duties and his salaries be released in his favor. Mr. Arjun Roy Mukherjee, learned advocate representing district project officer,
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সমগ্র শিক্ষা mission, submits that the petitioner previously made similar prayer in his writ petition being WP number 13 কত বললাম একটা হ্যাঁ page 29
page 58 my lord.
Page 29 is the writ petition.
Yes, but number was not given. Page 58 your lordship will find the number WP 13916 W of 2017.
Okay. The learned single judge allowed the prayer of the petitioner. The matter went up to appeal and the Honorable Division Bench allowed the appeal and dismissed the writ petition. The petitioner preferred special leave petition before the Honorable Supreme Court, which has also been dismissed. Thus, nothing remains to be decided in the present writ petition. The prayer is abuse of process of law. The petitioner, he also indicates that the petitioner has not placed the documents, namely later dated 16 June 2022 before the Honorable Supreme Court when the matter was dismissed on 2nd May 2023. Thus, the dispute has reached its finality. Strophe 6 for dismissal of the writ petition. Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the state, also submit in the similar fashion. By adopting the submissions advanced on behalf of West Bengal, Poschimbongo Sorbo Shikha Mission. Sorbone Somogro Shikha. There cannot be any dispute that earlier a writ petition was filed by the petitioner with the following prayers. Page 29. Yeah. The learned single judge allowed the writ petition and directed for payment of the arrears of honorarium. The said order was challenged in appeal being MAT 1102 of 2018. The writ petition was dismissed and appeal was allowed. the petitioner has once again, as per the writ petition, a challenge was made to the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in SLP before the Honorable Apex Court, which has been dismissed on 2nd May 2023. Similar prayer has been made in the present writ petition seeking for allowing the petitioner to join his duties. Which is not at all maintainable since the dispute has already been adjudicated and decided by in the earlier round of litigation. Para. The petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner, has vociferously argued, relying on a letter of communication dated 16 June 2022, informing the petitioner that he was absent from 23rd July 2010 till 8 November 2010 and was present from 9th November 2010. Be that as it may, the said fact was very much within the knowledge of the petitioner when the matter was pending before the Honorable Apex Court. However, the petitioner failed to agitate such issue. In light of the aforesaid discussion, the present writ petition falls short of merit. Accordingly, is dismissed. Next.
But I'm grateful.
Yes.
Mala 11, Mala, I have for the petitioner. But they have separate copy of the affidavit in opposition, the direction to submit reply. But I find that they have supporting my contention. In the affidavit in opposition, they have supported my contention that the juniors are getting higher gateway and than the senior. Therefore, Lordship can decide it. Made. They are saying that the another matter is similar matter is pending that is heard by the another bench and yet to be delivered judgment.
Oh.
Can this be the last order?
The judgment is delivered.
Kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks. But the affidavit officer, they have filed the affidavit officer in my
Let it go out of list for the time being with liberty to mention. And as soon as the judgment comes up, you find mention, we'll list. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits, Mr. Tulsi Das Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the judgment in WPA 1044/2023, which has been heard by the other bench, has not been delivered as yet. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boishal, learned advocate for the state respondents, also submits that the issues involved in the writ petition being WPA 1044/2023 has a bearing in as far as the prayer of the writ petition is concerned.
But they have accepted my contention.
In view of the above, the matter, let the matter go out of list for the time being with liberty to mention.
But at the last occasion, Lordship heard this matter and Lordship directed me to my lord call Mr. Boishru, my lord. At that day I called, but he could not, my lord, come because there was another matter. The fact is, my lord, the petitioner was permanently incapacitated and he prayed for appointment of his ward as a primary teacher. But since in the year 2010, my lord, thereafter the qualification for being a primary teacher has been changed, my lord. And petitioner does not have that qualification. So, my lord, there was a notification that says that those teachers who does not have qualification to be appointed as primary teacher may be appointed as Group C or Group D staff in a secondary school, my lord. And, my lord, Honorable Justice Samapti Chatterjee, considering all issues, my lord, passed an order allowing such type of prayer, my lord. I am praying for the similar order, my lord. I have, my lord, Lordship heard the matter at length at the earlier occasion. Again, my lord, page 30 is the order of rejection, my lord.
Page 30.
Lordship. In other matters also similar type of order, on the date is also similar of the order of the rejection, my lord.
Within 2 years.
My lord, may I press, my lord?
Chairman, you sent proposal on the clear for hold on. Primary school teacher. ঠিক আছে। Is in the right of a
Objection তো করছে না।
Yes, Mr. Boisho. Yes.
But here, Lordship, I am for the district primary school council for Purulia, Lordship. Here, the rejected applicant by the Commissioner of Education. Lordship, kindly see the page 30, page 30. There, Lordship, that is some of the identical order not is here, Lordship. Here, Lordship, kindly see the page 30 and extra, Lordship, 4, P4.
Yes.
But I am not passing the order, passed by the Commissioner of Education.
State is.
Yes, I am appearing with your Lordship, page 31, your Lordship, serial number 4 and 5 stated in here. The applicant is not qualified to be appointment.
What he has written, he has admitted that.
Yes, your Lordship.
As per NCT guidelines, he does not qualify to be a teacher.
Yes.
But his case must be considered under
Lordship,
Group C, Group D. That is his prayer.
The form of affidavit, Lordship, further you.
My lord, that is there in page number 42, my lord. The rule is there, my lord.
Page 42.
42, my lord. Clause 21.
May, subject to provisions of the recommend name of member of family. Compassionate when the name of family is
My lord, page 50 is the order of the Honorable Justice Samapti Chatterjee on the same score, my lord. Exactly same, my lord. The only difference of the district, my lord. In that case, the district name of the district and the date of and the designation of the petitioner will be
Lordship,
changed.
page 42, your Lordship. Serial number 21, last line, your Lordship, T. 21 T, your Lordship, kindly see.
for the same.
Regional School Service Commission to be disposing the application.
Yes.
But here, Lordship, my learned fellow, not some real Lordship, kindly see the page 30, Lordship, paragraph 4 and 5, Lordship. Lordship, he applied for the teacher. He is not eligible for the RTE Act 2009, Lordship. He is not, let's say, applicable in this matter.
Yes,
Kindly see the page 4 and 5. You apply for the Lordship. Page 30, 4 and 5.
31.
3, 4 and 5. 31, 32.
Page
31,
Yes,
31. Page 31.
Where is this notification 697
My lord, 697.
dated, circular dated 6 July 2015,
Yes, my
which
lord.
has been quoted by Justice Chatterjee at page 52.
Well, that is the similar my lord, order. I have not annexed.
697, yes.
My lord, I have not annexed, my lord, but the fact is similar, my lord.
But so Lordship, one Lordship court passed the order, that means non Lordship is the equal order that passed.
The order in page number 50 is of the similar circumstance. There is no change in the circumstances, my lord.
Come to page 52.
Lordship, at this juncture, perhaps Lordship is, my lord, learned advocate
And the
appearing for
portion of the
same-
circular dated 6 July 2015 has also been quoted.
Lordship, my lord, I am not having that circular, but the fact is same, my lord. This circular would also be allowed, my lord, in case of the petitioner, because, my lord, it has been quoted, my lord. It is further order that the appointment of spouse or son or daughter of the deceased or declared permanently incapacitated teacher on medical ground in Group C or Group D post of the added recognized secondary schools on the compassionate appointment can be considered. If the family of the deceased is determined as under financial crisis as per financial criteria in the yardstick as specified in paragraph 1 and 2 of the Schedule 5 of the West Bengal School Service Commission selection of persons of appointment to the post of non-teaching staffs rules 2009 published under such and such, and the candidate has requisite qualification as per the said rule, my lord. My lord, this is also applicable to my case, my lord. My lord, then that being the scenario, I direct the respondent number 3, the chairman district Purulia Primary School Council to forward all the relevant papers pertaining.
Due to the commissioner is related to ethics, I am no
I
opinion.
want to file this report in the form of a report, your lordship, further, your lordship. I'll consider honestly.
My lord, many judgments were passed on that court, my lord, by the honorable justice, and that in that matter I also appeared. That is my matter also.
Learned advocate for the state. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for quashing of the order under memo number 142 within bracket 3 slash এটা আছে ঠিক আছে ছেড়ে দিন learned advocate for the কেটে দিন ওটা learned advocate for the state seeks to file report in the form of affidavit. Let such a report be filed within a week, exception if any be filed within a week thereafter. Place this matter after 2 weeks. File your report within a week, you will file his exception. Any advance copy be served upon.
Much obliged.
I am the petitioner.
Take it.
My lord, item number 13, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. It is, my lord, the benefit of notional, my lord. Notional benefit matter, my lord, already, my lord, similar matter already adjudicated, and on earlier occasion, I have handed over one similar order, my lord.
কি অর্ডারটা
কি অর্ডার দেখাচ্ছে দেখো
অনিমেষ মালিক। And on last occasion, my lord, board has taken for accommodation to take instruction.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 31. My lord, just my lord, for your lordship, my lord, I am reading list of writ petitioners. In addition to the list of 738 candidates published on 20th February 2021, who uploaded prescribed document as per the notification number such and such dated 31st December 2021 in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha in the dedicated portal. My lord, what I am showing, my lord, because my lord, this is the my lord, my lord, this list was published in terms of the my lord, the order of this Honorable Court, as well as my lord, the part and parcel of the my lord, recruitment process of 2020. My lord, your lordship, my lord, page 32, in the middle portion, your lordship will find his name, Deepika Mundal. My lord, your lordship, from the my lord, top, your lordship, my lord, 17. My lord, from the top 17 serial, Deepika Mundal. So, my lord, he was, my lord, considered against 738 candidates.
No, my lord, he later on, my lord, she filed one writ petition, my lord, in the year 2022. petitioner joined in 2002 in respect of
Please wait.
2016 selection
Please wait for
process.
your turn. Let me clarify from the board first, then you hear what he's submitting, then you make your submissions. Yes.
My lord, therefore, my lord, his name is Deepika Mondol is my lord 738 list.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, now he cannot say, my lord, after this list and my lord appointed, my lord, he cannot say, my lord, that I should be, my lord, treated from 2017 onwards. He participated 2020 selection process.
Yes.
And my lord, the pursuant to the order of this honorable court, my lord, he applied, my lord, 2020 selection process.
In that best, he can claim from February 21.
Yes.
Or 21, whatever
No,
candidate.
no, my lord, in similar matter, my lord, already, my lord, benefit is given from February 2017, my lord.
February 2021, my lord, at the best, my lord, since there was an order of this honorable court.
February 2021 is the Abdul Alim's order which you have handed over.
Yes.
WPA 2.
No, my lord, Animesh Malik, my lord. My lord, I have also handed over one order of my lord WP number 27622 of 2023.
No. It will be by Abdul Alim.
No, my lord, it is from February 21. But my lord, my junior is there, my lord. I can hand it over again, my lord. WPA number 27622 of 2023 order.
No. There is an order which has been passed. I think your client
My
is
lord,
similarly circumstanced.
yes, my lord, Abdul Alim. No, my lord, no. In Abdul Alim matter, my lord, the petitioner in that Abdul
Did you
Alim matter,
participate in
they were
2020
appointed in
process?
this.
Did you participate in?
Yes, my lord, 2016. Yes, my lord, 2016 process. I got the appointment, my lord.
Did you participate in 2020 recruitment process?
My lord, in pursuance of 2016 selection process.
Recruitment process, yes or no?
My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord? I want to submit before your lordship physically, my lord. Kindly keep this matter next week, my lord. I will
No, we
place
dispose
before
about.
your lordship
You
that.
are placing an order
No,
where you are
my lord,
similarly
kindly, my lord,
circumstanced.
kindly. No. No, my lord, I am not similarly circumstances with Abdul Alim. I am similarly circumstances with Animesh Karmakar, my lord. Animesh Karmakar matter is similar to my matter, my lord.
Fine. If you have participated in 2020
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, keep, my lord, I am not, my lord, I am
I just want to
handicapped
know whether you have
today, my
participated
lord.
in 2020 recruitment process, then Abdul Alim
My lord,
will
I
apply.
have no, my lord. My appointment is 2016 selection process. My lord, keep this matter, my lord, next week. My lord, I will place before your lordship because, my lord, I am appearing in online. My lord, I don't have all
When did you
documents
get your
with me, my lord.
when was
Keep
the
this
appointment given?
2022 in pursuance of the writ petition number WPA 21683 of 2022. My lord, kindly keep this matter, my lord, next week, my lord.
Why next week?
Well, because my lord, I'm appearing online, my lord. I am not in the my lord court, my lord. I am in my lord outstation, my lord. I have not all documents to show, my lord, at present, my lord. Kindly keep this matter next week. I will place before your lordship that I am similarly circumstances with the Animesh Malik, not the Abdul Alim. I will satisfy your lordship that I am similar to the Animesh Karmakar, my lord, not the Abdul Alim matter.
In which of the paragraphs you have
Keep this
stated
matter, my
that?
lord, next week, my lord.
In which paragraph you have stated
My lord,
that?
I don't have, my lord. My lord, I don't have, my lord, brief all my lord documents. That is why, my lord, I am praying, my lord, keep this matter, my lord, next week, my lord. When these matters will be taken about Friday, my lord. And all documents is not with me since the, my lord.
You were given 6 marks. You was given 6 marks.
Yes. My lord.
Yes, my lord. 6 marks is given, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, keep this matter next week, my lord. I will satisfy your lordship that I am similar to the Animesh Kormakar, not the Abdul Alim. Keep this matter, my lord, next week or Friday, my lord. Because, my lord, I don't have all, my lord, copy with me, my lord.
When was the appointment letter issued? March.
My lord, case 35, your lordship.
My lord, in Animesh Kormakar, in the year 2022, appointment letter was issued. In my case also, my lord, 22. My lord, kindly, my lord, I am, my lord, praying before your lordship. My lord, kindly keep this matter, my lord, Friday or my lord, next week, my lord. I will satisfy your lordship. That I am squarely covered by the, my lord, Animesh Kormakar, my lord.
Is this matter after 2 weeks?
Kindly, my lord, next week, my lord. My lord, I am not present in the court, my lord. That is why.
After 2
My
weeks.
lord, 2 weeks is.
After 2 weeks.
My
Chalo.
lord,
After 2 weeks, Miss Business. Chalo. Next.
My lord,
Hearing is yes.
2 weeks, my lord, it comes to 11. 11, my lord, just I am telling you the, my lord, truth. The 11, my lord, that 32,000 matter is fixed before the Supreme Court. But I am assisting, my lord, for the board. My lord, there, my lord, your lordship. My lord, if
Again, she has left. Where is the
my
junior?
lord, kindly make this matter, my lord, next week, my lord. It will long pending matter. All similar circumstances, candidate got the order, my lord. Kindly keep this matter next week, my lord.
15th.
15th. Yes, your lord.
Is who is for the petitioner in this item number 14?
okay. My lord, I am for the board. 14.
14. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Exception, any copy has been given?
14 হচ্ছে বীরভূম রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছিল এটাতে
Nor any exception has been filed by the petitioner. For range of justice, the matter is urgent.
নেই এই মামলা
3 weeks করে রেখে
আরে ও প্রেয়ারটাও তো ভুল এমন ভাবে প্রেয়ারটা লিখেছে না আগে
না না ও পাবে না আমি দেখে নিয়েছি ও এটা
After
পাবে
3
না।
weeks.
ও লিখেছে এরকম ভাবে যে
After 3 weeks.
আগে পেয়ে গেছে আই এম ডিপ্লোড
This is the case which was taken by your lordship on the other day. The
private respondent.
widow daughter-in-law is before your lordship. The father-in-law and the mother-in-law are not agreeable to give the NOC for the compulsory appointment application. Now she is getting a 10,000 rupees pension monthly. Now, Malad, she is residing in a rented place where Malad, she is now paying 4,000 rupees and odd as a rent accommodation. Now, other day they are asking that what percent of money you will be giving to the father-in-law and mother. No, that was
What I have said that within 7 days of marriage, daughter-in-law left the house. Thereafter, my son lordship committed suicide. This is the issue. Now, after she left, my son commit suicide. Now, she don't make any contact with the parents-in-law. For the parents-in-law. Now, she is residing with her parents.
No.
I don't know. One lady, young lady, she is residing alone. I don't think it is a correct statement. This may be a
So they have got the portion of the gratuity amount
This
and
is
all
the
this.
family pension. This is not a wife's pension.
Yes, what is the rule? This NOC is required?
Yes.
What is the rule?
And, as per
Who is for the state?
My
I am for the state date by Shantanu Kumar.
NOC is required because this is
The procedural requirement is there. No enacted law is there that NOC is required. I have not come across any such rule enacted that the NOC is required. But there is a procedural requirement is there. The council is asking for that NOC.
had it been there, my lord, a dependent claimant along with the petitioner, then my NOC is
Why
required.
NOC is required?
The-
Because she
because-
will be given the appointment to look after the family. That is the reason the NOC is required. But she will get the
had there been
appointment
a sort of the बोला
only the reason so that she can look after the family. The family means the father-in-law, mother-in-law, and others. She is not even.
I am the only
contact with the
dependent,
petitioner, the
only dependent, eligible dependent who can ask for my lord the
Where is that rule of the compassionate appointment?
The rules is not rightly. State can.
It is, no, my lord. It is a primary.
Education manual?
Primary.
Volume 1 to now.
বই তো খুঁজে পাবি 2022 এর
My lord, 2016 recruitment rules, my lord, in the compilation.
My lord, I'm 16. Kindly see 115 the compilation.
কোনটা দেখাচ্ছিস প্রাইমারি তো
But kindly see rule 30, page 123. Compassionate appointment. If the family of the deceased primary school teacher, while in service, or the primary school teacher retired on being permanently incapacitated before 58 years, is in financial hardship and needs financial assistance, and the same is absolutely necessary to support the family, application for appointment to the post of primary teacher is to be submitted within 2 years from the date of death of the or retirement on permanent incapacitation, provided that the application seeking appointment as primary school teacher under the category shall be allowed relaxation up to 5% in the qualifying marks in TET as well as marks in the higher secondary equivalent examination. Word further, the application has to complete the age of 18 years as on the first day of January of the year of advertisement, provided also that the expression of financial hardship and the definition of family shall be taken into account as specified in school schedule 5 of the West Bengal School Service Commission selection of person for appointment to the post of non-teaching staffs rules 2009. Now love to find the rules in that book.
Volume 1. Volume 1 to note.
হ্যাঁ দেখা আছে তোমার এনওসি লাগবে টাইম ছিল টাইম চাপ তাহলে স্যার আসবে বুঝতে পারে আচ্ছা
But 2000 rules, 9 rules has been amended by 2025 rules.
Copy is there.
I have the soft copy with my
কোনটা
Show me.
সার্ভিস কমিশন তো
school service.
স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন
Malad is able to get Malad, may 2016 primary teachers recruitment rule
সেখানে তো আছে, সেখানে 2009 তে আছে।
and 2009 is in the big volume headmaster manual.
2009 I have got.
Yes, 2016
No,
in the compilation that is.
এই তো এইটা
2016.
না 16
Kindly consider rule 20.
কোনটা এটা?
It was 2016 recruitment rules. Primary.
প্রাইমারি তো দিলাম জজ সাহেবকে, তো দেখালাম তো রুল 30 20
রুল 20
রুল 20 পেজ 123
Rule 20 years.
But then the father and the mother will be considered as a family.
The mother will be considered as a family. But may I show to you?
Which definition? It is spouse, son, and daughter.
Yes. আপনার বইটা নিয়ে আসতে হবে আমাদের।
May I show?
Subject to sanction, my lord. For pension, my lord, the mother and father are not defined under the family, my lord. I will come with the rule. Today, this year rules is there.
But may I show you also the schedule 5?
Yes.
Schedule 5 of what?
But kindly look into.
এটা কি দেখাচ্ছে বলো?
এই রুলসটা
কোনটা?
শিডিউল 5 যেটা বলেছে এখানে প্রাইমারিতে।
এতে পাঠ আছে তো?
হ্যাঁ।
দেখি একটু কোনটা দেখাচ্ছিস?
জি।
দেখো দেখি
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
What I have done. You will also gone through the rules of 2009. This is the Schedule 5.
Schedule 5, the family is spouse, son, and daughter.
Yes, they are entitled for the lordship, the appointment under compassionate appointment. Now, these rules says who are the entitled for appointment under compassionate appointment, either of the three. As per DCRB scheme, the mother is entitled for the part of the gratuity and the provident fund.
They have received.
Yes, I have received. As per DCRB scheme.
But they are part of the family of the teacher.
Yes.
That you say that the
The
family
mother
members.
is the part of the family of the teacher.
How do you interpret Rule 20 at page 123, which you have indicated, compassionate appointment? It says that provided also that the expression of financial hardship and the definition of family.
No, but here, my lord, the family means the who are entitled to get the benefit of the lordship, the compassionate appointment, who can apply. Whether the mother can apply or the father can apply, the rules expressly says the spouse, son, or daughter. Either of them can lordship they applied for the for compassionate appointment. The family means here the persons who can apply under the dad in harness category. But not kindly consider, as per the DCRB scheme, also the mother is entitled to the provident fund and the gratuity, and the wife is entitled for the family pension. Not kindly visualize. This is not a wife's pension; it's a family pension. My only son, he died. Wife, within 7 days of marriage, she left the matrimonial home and started residing with her parents. Due to such reason, my son committed suicide. This is the entire issue. Wife is living separately. She has no contact with her parents-in-law. We are hand in mouth in condition. He is the only earning member of the family. But it could have been that the wife is residing with us. She is taking care of us, or she is sharing the situation with us. That could have been otherwise. This is the entire issue. This is the entire problem. But tomorrow, kindly consider, she's a young lady, she got married to any other person. No matter the pension will also be stopped. Family pension will also be stopped. She will get the benefit of his appointment got under the compassionate account. But the family pension will stop if she got married to any third person.
In my opinion, one cannot stop a person from getting married.
No, I cannot. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But she's a young lady. She may.
Okay.
That is the hard reality, my lord. That is the hard reality.
But we have to see that what is the rationale behind grant of compassionate appointment? What is the rationale behind
Yes,
grant
but-
of family pension?
But one division bench judgment is passed in similar situation where after getting no objection from the mother and the father, wife get appointment on a compassionate ground. Now thereafter she stopped taking any care the family members or the parents-in-law. Now the parents-in-law filed a writ petition with the honorable court, but praying for cancellation of his her no objection, which was then given at the time of obtaining the job. But that writ petition went up to the division bench. The division bench has passed an order, detailed order, but though this order was passed under exercising the jurisdiction of this honorable court, I came up with this judgment. It will help your lordship too.
And I'm also,
But
I could not come with the order, my lord, that NOC from the in-laws is not required when the spouse is a claimant. I will also come with the judgment. my lord.
Yes.
Okay. এটা রাখো তো। আসুন। একটু জুনে রাখুন তো এবার। জুনে একটা ডেট দেখুন। It needs to be heard. Will you file any opposition to this?
Can you allow me so that it can be scheduled?
Mr. Chittapriya Ghosh, learned advocate for respondent number 9 and 10, submits that the deceased teacher was the only son of the respondents who are parents in law of the petitioner. The petitioner is getting family pension. Though the petitioner is getting family pension, but she is not taking any endeavor to maintain the parents-in-law. He seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. 2 weeks, 1 week, June first week after vacation, under the heading hearing. Under the heading hearing, here place all the judgments, whatever rules are there, it is decided. Next. Any?
I am applying for the DPSC, my lord.
State?
Not present, my lord.
Indeed.
No, not present.
Where is Ms. Chatterjee?
Let the matter adjourn, let's see, or the let's.
Yes. Where is he?
I had a talk with
State is present.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
ইনকোয়ারি করতে হবে এই লোকটা ভর্তি আছে কিনা হসপিটালে বাস আর কিছু না বাই লর্ডসি আই এম টক মিস্টার লার্নেড ফ্রেন্ড মাই হি ইজ লর্ড
Bhaskar Prasad Vaishyo, learned advocate representing DPSC North 24 Parganas, submits that the EPSC is not in a position to inquire as to whether the petitioner was admitted to the which nursing home is this?
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দাও না তাহলে ও কিভাবে নেবে কোনটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছেন
Which nursing home is this?
নিউ সিটি নার্সিং হোম
New City. Which page number?
Page lordship, here lordship, P6, page 4 lordship, page 4 but the supplementary list.
New City Nursing Home. Is not in a position to inquire from New City Nursing Home as to whether the petitioner was admitted and has undergone any operation or not. In such event, in such event, state respondent is directed to cause an inquiry and file a report. Supplementary affidavit copy has been given.
No, Lordship, no copy has been given to me.
By today, I will take the copy.
Inquire and file a report as to whether the petitioner has undergone any operation in New City Nursing Home, PS Meenakha, District North 24 Parganas, on 28th April 2024. In between 28th April 2024 and 5th May 2024. And file a report on a returnable date. This is matter on paragraph.
Retain its same position, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
same position.
My lord, your lordship has directed the state to find out whether he was admitted. My lord, that can be done through the police inquiry, possibly. But that is not party. Police is not party to this writ petition. Otherwise, we do
You
not
use your machinery to file a report. Why police?
Then how do we get the
How
information?
the commissioner who has passed the order, he can hold an inquiry?
For that, we need a mechanism to adopt through.
It is only the police who holds the inquiry, or there are any other authorities to hold an inquiry?
No, inquiry, but
it is not in relation to any criminal proceedings.
No, to information to obtain from the nursing home and all the medical. So,
by dint of this order, you will cause an inquiry.
Very well, very well. Very well.
Who has passed the order? Commissioner.
ডিআই পেয়ে যাবে ডিআই কে বললে ডিআই রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দেবে
দেখি আমাকে রেকর্ডটা দিন না ব্লক ডেভেলপমেন্ট অফিসার কো
খাতাটাও দেখে নেব
পাওয়ার আছে নার্সিং you can also
ডিআই পাওয়ার মানটা বলে না ডিআই পাওয়ার আছে ডিআই এসআই তো পাঠিয়ে দেবে নিয়ে আসবে ডিআই যাবে
DI party আছে এখানে DI.
ডিআই আছে
No, DI is not party.
ডিআই not a party?
No, even DI is not a party.
DI was also.
Because it's, I believe it's a private nursing home. It's a private nursing home, possibly. So, my lord,
district inspector of schools will cause an inquiry.
He's not a party.
Add him as a party.
Yes.
Prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, district inspector of schools, AC.
D.
Not 24 Parganas is added as a respondent number 5. ওখানে দিয়ে দিন cause an inquiry through district inspector of P added respond number 5. Inquiry জায়গাটা দেখুন through district inspector of schools P.
Lord, can it be 3 weeks due to this issue? 3 weeks time may be given, my lord.
Within 3 weeks. This is matter after 3
No, only to comply with your lordship's direction, I only prayed before lordship so that it can be done properly.
দেখো 3 weeks পরে লিস্ট করে দেবো
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
আমাকে একটা অ্যামেন্ডেড কস্ট টাইটেল দিতে হবে।
করে দেবো আমি তোকে দিয়ে
তাহলে আমি কিন্তু ইনফরমেশন নিতে
না না
পারবো।
তোকে করে দেবো কি কোনটা দুটোই একসাথে দিয়ে দেবো আমার কাছে
হ্যাঁ, অ্যামেন্ডেড কস্ট।
My lord, 16, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, it is simple matter, my lord. My lord, petitioner is the scheduled caste candidate and my lord, receive call letter for aptitude test and recruitment for primary teachers in the for 2009.
Which district?
My lord, district primary school council, not 24 Parganas. My lord, even participated aptitude test which was held on 20th November 2014, my lord. My lord, thereafter, petitioner has no intimation from the authority. My lord, thereafter, petitioner made RTI application on 25 August 2022. And wherefrom it was replied that by memo number 7278 RTI dated 9/9/2022 that he secured marks on OMR 5 subject to interview process 1 and academic 6.15. Total marks secured 14.15, my lord. My lord, in the year recently, merit list has been published by the primary council that wherefrom it was obtained that one SC candidate serial number 790 roll number 33109272 name Vikas Sardar care of Bhadra Sardar of village and post Dokhin Akratola PS Sondeshkhali district non-24 Parganas my lord who was also SC category obtained total 10.03 marks, that is lower than the petitioner marks, who was in the merit list, my lord. But petitioner is entitled in the merit list, but his name is not merit list in the recent published by the council, my lord. That is the prayer that petitioner name must be enlisted in the merit list by the concerned authority, my lord.
Why?
My lord.
Why?
My lord, petitioner made representation, my lord, before the concerned authority, my lord, on 26 June 2024 to the chairman district primary council, not 24 Parganas, for inclusion his name in the merit list of primary teachers recruitment process 2009, who are yet to be appointed, but it was very unfortunate that respondent authority did not pay any heed and silent over the matter, my lord. My lord, annexer P6 that the respondent representation by the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner secured mark 14.15 as per the RTI report, but who are in the merit list, that is very lower, that is, my lord, only 10.3 marks. Who was in the merit list? Serial number 790, roll number 33119272, name Vikas Sardar. Petitioner is entitled to.
Is this a merit list?
My lord, published by.
Is this the merit list?
Yes, my lord, published by the council.
Go to the page number 17.
Page number 17, my lord. My lord, annexer, my lord, I have no annexer because it is the only a copy.
This is not the merit list, sir. Page annexure P5. Annexure P5.
My lord, in this copy, my lord, there is no annexer, my lord. It is only, my lord.
You are moving a writ petition without your writ petition.
That petition has been missed, my lord. Original petition.
Then every time the hearing, at the time of hearing, I will pass this brief to you. What is written in the top?
My lord, details of writ petitioner, primary
petitioners.
Recruitment
All the
process.
persons have filed writ petitions in recruitment process of 2009. This is not the merit list.
There is an order passed by this court and the writ petitions have been listed. On the basis of that, you file a writ petition seeking for your appointment.
My lord,
Give that back.
petitioner get,
Nil.
my lord, petitioner may get chance because, my lord,
No,
petitioner
why did you
also
submit
filed-
that this is a merit list? This is not a merit list.
My lord, may,
Go through the details and then move.
my lord, petitioner may get chance as the petitioner also filed writ petition because.
Where is your affidavit of service? Where is the affidavit of service?
My lord, kindly one time for my lord, file has been misplaced, my lord. That was my lord, kindly.
Let it now go out of list. You mentioned then we'll list
My
it.
lord, kindly pass order for fresh service, my lord.
Why?
My lord, fresh service, my lord, the original.
I'm not following you.
Original file, my lord.
You
has
go
been-
through, find out whether it is served or not, then there is a question of filing fresh. Shri Arjun Golding. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter after 3 weeks. Go through the records before moving. Go through the records whether you have served or not. File an affidavit. No.
My lord.
In this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lord, your lordship issued rule, Lord, on 19th March, Lord. I have complied with all the formalities, Lord.
Asu. The rule has been served.
I have deposited the special messenger cost and so everything, my Lord. I
Which
have
is the local police station is?
local police station, my Lord. Domjur police station.
Here is the report of Deputy Registrar, REIT, dated 20th April 2026. Wherefrom it appears that the contempt rule was sent VD memo number 174-MT dated 9th April 2026, and the same has been received by the office of the alleged contemptor on 10th April 2026. Para. Despite service, none appears. No. Despite service, the alleged contemptor fails to appear personally. Accordingly, IC or OC?
Lord,
IC.
I see that kind of same, Lord.
The inspector in charge, Domjul Police Station, is directed to produce the alleged contemptor Akhtar Hussain Molla, Pradhan Bankada 1 number Gram Panchayat. We put this code on the returnable date. List this matter on 9 June. 9 June 2:15. Department is directed to communicate this order to Inspector in charge, Domju Police Station, for necessary compliance. All parties to act on the server copy.
That will, Lord.
কি আছে আজকে কি আছে কেউ ফার্স্ট সেকেন্ড হাফে কোন জায়গাটা আছে বলেছে Monday, Tuesday, Thursday for entire day. Monday, Tuesday, not on 29th. তো বন্ধ নাকি বন্ধ দিয়ে দিয়েছে সবকিছু অনেকটা অর্ডার হয়ে গেল যে তাহলে ওটাকে একটা কাজ করুন এই অর্ডারটা কি পাস করবো না কি করবো অর্ডারটা কি করবো রুলের ব্যাপার
মামলা
ইয়েস Next round.
Pursuant to the previous order, state.
Who is for the petitioner?
If they are perhaps in the outside, I have seen. Malord, I kindly take on the opposition.
Opposition or report? Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the.
I appear for the petition. Today, just now, I have received the opposition.
Copy served. Mr. Rabiul Islam. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 5. DPSC Malda is taken on record. Copy served. Mr. Rabiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to file a reply. Reply will be necessary.
Yes, replies.
Let such reply be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Please this matter. Under the heading hearing. What is this matter about? 2009.
2009.
The hearing and listed him. Hearing.
Good.
তাহলে লাগলে কেন? ডেকে দিয়েছো? 761, you are for the petitioner.
21871
21871
and 10553.
First lordship 21871. Take a first take a lordship.
760 টা রাখেননি কেন? এটা তো আড়াইটে আছে না? Just wait for 2 minutes.
Lordship. Item 17.
17.
But I am for the state respondent.
Sir, I am for the petitioner, Lordship, 17 to 24, item number 17 to 24. Learned advocate on record who appeared in this matter, not present today for Lordship on the court.
What is the prayer?
That is with regard to A category. A category and appointment is 2025.
25.
2025.
They were appointed, Malord, in pursuant to the order passed by Justice Mantha. And Malord, they are seeking Malord as they are having the BH. And Malord, something has to, some facts has to be brought before your lordship. Let it be attended.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Please this matter on. After vacation. Yes,
After vacation.
17 to, sir, you're 17 to?
17 to
24 and 33, Lordship.
17 to 24. अच्छा एक बार देखे तो ना after vacation 17 होलो 18 same order you are for the state 18
17 I was for the state.
okay 18 accommodation same order state representation नहीं next
17 दे दीजिए.
19.
same order state
State case.
same order 19 same
Common response. PPSC is the common.
21.
हाँ same দিতে হবে না
22, 23, 21, 24.
Same order. Done. Hearing an item down.
761. Yes.
761.
762. And I am appearing for 763. Your Lordship, call the serial Lordship. Call the serial number. Then I argue the matter.
761 is for the petition.
Yes.
Here.
This is a writ petition of 2019.
Yes.
No, my lord, there are 78 writ petitioners. Your lordships on the last occasion in your lordship's order.
Affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, I have filed a report of opposition. No, Lordship.
What's the formal reply? Nothing.
Reply to union.
Withdraw. কেন? এই ইমামতি মানে দিস ওদের কপি দেওয়া আছে মানে দিস এ কপি অফ দি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট অলরেডি
এটা কি আসছে
মানে your lordships kindly consider
no on the earlier date you filed a supplementary affidavit.
Now only petition number 63 also filed a supplement.
petition number 63 কেন আলাদা হবে কেন
ও পড়ে এসেছে ও চাকরি পায়নি তো
oh well, it's only I think copy of the orders nothing material title Normally there are 78 writ petitioners. Writ petitioners is of the year of 2019. On the last occasion I submitted before your lordships and your lordships was pleased to record in your lordships order that out of 78 writ petitioners, 64 petitioners already appointed. Well, in various ways they have got appointed, they are no longer. So the remaining 14 petitioners are before your lordships. Your lordships have been pleased to record that. I just showed to your lordships two things. Paragraph 12 at page 28. The petitioners duly appeared in the examination held on 8 March 2014. Kindly take note of this fact that this is a de novo examination, paragraph 12. And the petitioners being successful in the said examination was called upon to appear before the respondent counsel for oral interview. Then paragraph 13, a notice was published by the respondent number 7 in the newspaper, published on 11th November 2014 regarding interview/aptitude test to be held between 17th November 2014 to 22nd November 2014 amongst the candidates who came within the zone of consideration on the basis of the result of written test. The petitioners duly appeared in the aptitude test on the scheduled date as mentioned in their respective call letters. Similarly, the first condition in the parent order of the coordinate bench that whosoever called for interview, that my lord is satisfied. The second condition was lordships that the writ petition has to be filed by 24th March. Just a minute, my lord, the 24th, just I give you lordships the date. 24th April 2024. But this writ petition is a much ahead of that. And the other thing I point out to your lordships, kindly come to prayer A, page 38. This writ petition was moved for publishing approval of the panels and issue letter of appointment with the prayer. your lordships will find the appointment letter was issued. Now, unfortunately, my lord, this was not heard along with the bunch of writ petitions. Now I am coming for paying for that relief, the similar benefit. Now your losses will find in our affidavit in supplementary affidavit. Opposition supplemented. এটা তো আগে দেওয়া তো? Now your losses will find in the supplementary affidavit, I think the same order they have annexed. Just a minute. Same order. Now, my lord, kindly take up your losses, their affidavit in opposition. I'm sorry, my lord. They have annexed the same order.
Yes.
Now, your losses will find paragraph 3. Why this, my lord, relief was granted by the Honorable Court. Allegations of the petitioners are in respect of improprieties in the recruitment process of 2009 in the DPSC North 24 Parganas completed in the year 2021. The Commissioner of School Education has refuted the allegations. The same is echoed by the Chairman North 24 Parganas. Then, my lord, paragraph 4, what follows from the argument of all counsel is that only candidates with a fixed percentage of marks in the academic qualifications in the respective categories and subjects were allowed to sit in the such examination was followed by vivacious and aptitude test. What also transpires from the submission of the parties that pursuant to the order dated 8 January 2021, several supplementary additional posts have been created. The court at this stage does not wish to enter into the nomenclature of the posts created. Suffice it to say that as many as 2605 posts were created by notification dated 7 September 2021 issued by CSC, not the Commissioner of School Education. The recruitment process is of the year 2009, which was completed by issuing appointments in the year 2021. After taking into consideration the vacancies already existing and the new post of 2605 created, it transpired to this court that from the report and the submission of the Commissioner School of Education, District Primary School Council, 20 Parganas, and the petitioners, that there are about 800 posts still vacant. The DPSC North 24 Parganas, however, insists that there are only 475 posts vacant. In the decision of the coordinate bench in respect of Howrah DPSC, by order dated 9th April 2024, a consensus was achieved by consent of all parties. That is to say, the writ petitioners and DPSC concerned. The Commissioner of School Education, to accommodate the petitioners in all the writ petitions filed up to 31st March 2024 to be appointed against available vacancies. Well, that's the said consensus was based on an order of coordinate bench of 9th June past such and such Barnalish and Gupta, and it cannot be said that there were no irregularities or improprieties in the recruitment process to the post of assistant teachers for the year 2009 completed in the year 2001 as above. The court does not wish to make any conclusive pronouncement there. What are the reasons? Paragraph 12. In the event the irregularities are accepted, the entire process of recruitment is liable to be interfered with. These would cause prejudice to the candidates appointed and working for 3 years. There is no way of segregating the lawful and unlawful appointments. In the above circumstances, following the order dated 9th April 2024 passed in Saurabh, Noshkar and others, for the reasons stated therein, in respect of the DPSC Howrah, this court, by consent of all parties, is inclined to direct that all the candidates who were called for interview in the aforesaid recruitment process of the year 2009 and have filed the writ petitions until 24 to April 2024 shall be entitled to appointments against existing or future vacancies. So, Malad, vacancies there or not, that's not matter. If the vacancy is available, we have to give the appointment immediately, not against available future vacancies. Then all applications were allowed, my lord. I'm skipping over paragraph 14. Then your losses 15 will ensure the marks of all lead petitioners are published on website. Now 16, after verification of records, written added parties shall be accommodated and given letter of appointment. If the vacancies are exhausted, the DPSC No.20 shall publish a list of waitlisted candidates. Such panel of waitlisted shall be kept alive until vacancies continue and arise and all the petitioners are appointed. Malad, therefore, my humble submissions, if you also we read paragraph 13 and 16 together, therefore, so long the vacancies available, existing vacancies, appointments will be given. If they exist even no longer applicable, against the future vacancies. There cannot be any other, my lord, effective from today and other day. Now, my lord, after this order was passed, my lord, kindly take up their affidavit, what they did, they have said. My lord, paragraph 7, my lord, they have admitted that the petitioners are highly clever and intelligent. I don't know, my lord, why they are saying they're highly clever and intelligent. Then your losses will be fine. One order has been mentioned, my lord, in respect of Jayanti Soren. My lord, I will take your losses to this, my lord, after the first limb of submission is concluded by me. I will take your losses to that order. Now your losses will find, my lord, paragraph 12. I have placed before losses just now the order dated 25th April 2024. In compliance with the Honorable Court, so paragraph 12, page 7 of the affidavit. In compliance with the Honorable High Court order dated 25th April 24, read with order dated of the Honorable Justice Rajeshwar Mantha along with others and other consequent different orders. Merit list of only petitioners were prepared by council, not 24 Parganas, according to their marks, and publish that merit list on website not 24 on 12 June 2024. And due to addition of some petitioners and submission of documents, further merit list published on 12 PM on website containing 873 petitioners. I say that the medium-wise, category-wise panel was prepared according to reservation policy as amended such and such issued by the government, school education department. The panel contains name of 447 writ petitioners according to merit in Bengali medium and 3 writ petitioners in Urdu medium as per available non-joining vacancies. The panel was placed to the Commissioner of School Education, such and such for necessary approval, and as per the Honorable Court order, after the Commissioner of School Education by the memo dated accorded approval for appointment to the list of all candidates in the panel, which was sent to the Commissioner. I say that in compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court dated such and such, read with such and such, such and such. But this is incomplete. It been mentioned to already appointment letters to all candidates, total number of 359. Well, I have little confusion in regard to this amendments. Panel contain total merit list 873. Then your lordships, paragraph 13, the panel contains the name of 447 writ petitioners according to merit panel in Bengali media. Therefore, my lord, 873, I have to suppose that this is in respect of all category. Then out of that, 447 was in to merit in Bengali medium and 3 in Urdu medium. The panel was placed to the Commissioner of School Education for approval and accorded approval to the list of all candidates. Does it mean, my lord, this 447 plus 3 or 873? All means I will accept your losses 873. All right. Then your losses will kindly, paragraph 14, total 359 as per list. My lord, if I go 873, only 359, then huge vacancies are there. If I go by 447, only Bengali language and Urdu 3, even then there your lordships will find at least, my lord, 100 vacancies are there, almost 89, 90 vacancies are still there.
Yes.
The panel was placed to the for necessary approval. Well, I'm reading paragraph 13 continuation. The panel was placed to the commissioner for necessary approval, court order after the commission entered. Now total paragraph 14, 359 appointed. So therefore, my lord, according to me, if your losses go by 447 minus 359, your losses will find at least 87 vacancies are there. Now your losses kindly come to paragraph 17. I say DPSC North 24 Parganas published a panel of 450 candidates and a second panel 424 candidates on its website in compliance with the order dated such and such. Here now 442 second panel, I couldn't get it, your losses anyhow. After that, as per approval of CSC, this DPSC not appointment to consider total number of 424 as per list appoint complied with up to date. So therefore 424 appoint complied with up to date was issued, but it was reported that some candidates did not join to their post.
Okay.
Number of post non-joining post did not disclose, they didn't disclose. So therefore there are still non-joining. So if I go by 87 and non-joining, it will be more than 100 or so. So vacancies are available for appointment, because at least this petition I get 12. Now if I take your losses, the others, then total number will come up. Now kindly take up your losses. The other writ petitions judgment, they have pointed out Mr. Bhattacharya on the last occasion. Since I'm making submissions, your losses can get it. The next one.
Next writ petition. No,
my lord, I just in the affidavit in opposition itself. Just in we have annexed one order of your lordship at page 80 of the supplementary affidavit. Your lordships, kindly consider this part of your lordship's order. Okay. Your lordships was pleased to formulate two issues broadly. Your lordships, paragraph 7, 1 and 2. Mentability point, here doesn't arise at least. Your lordships will find, so for the second issue, 9.2 paragraph, 9.2 and 9.3 of your lordships finding.
Yes.
Several candidates who satisfied the twin conditions approached the court, and they were extended the benefit of the order dated 26th April 2024. The petitioner number similarly circumscribed as of the candidates who have already been extended benefits. It is not in dispute that these petitioners have called for interview, and the writ petition have been filed on such and such 2019. Similar, one thing clear before lordship, this petition also was not heard along with the bunch of the petitions before the coordinate bench. Therefore, the petitioners fulfills the twin conditions of the order dated 26, and the relief was granted. This order was passed by your lordships on, if I'm not wrong, your lordships, 22nd December 2025, in respect of the, if I'm not, same district primary school, Malda, your lords. Now, my lord, my learned friend has annexed one other order. I take your lordships to that. Kindly, my lord, page 25 of the affidavit. This is of 8th July 2024.
Yes.
Even before, after that, your lordships order was, I have shown to your lordships. May I just 2 pages order? The petitioner participated in the recruitment process conducted by DPSC North in the 2009. The recruitment process was completed in the 2001. Several irregularities have been pointed out by the petitioner in the recruitment process. This court on 25th April 2004 such and such has occasion to consider the recruitment process and directed all the writ petitions filed by the candidates up to 24th April 2004 should be considered by appointment such and such. The writ petition has been filed on May 22. The writ petition is within the cutoff date. Let's pause here for a moment before I go further in the order. My writ petition was filed admittedly in 2019. My first submission, it is automatically governed by the parent order. I only want just a benediction from your losses, do that. Clear to your losses. Kindly see the language of the coordinate bench, paragraph 2. This court on 25th April 2024 had occasion to consider the recruitment process and directed all the writ petitions filed by the candidates up to 24th April 2020 should be considered for appointment. Suppose this was not in the bunch of the writ petition. That doesn't mean that the petitioners of the other writ petitions will be deprived of their benefits. This will be discriminatory statement because we are similarly circumstanced.
Yes.
This only your lordship's direction is necessary because they do not move. They could have done it even without your lordship's order, according to my submissions. Because the writ petitions are within their file. This has been, it's not that this was admitted, I believe, long ago. So they are in their records, they find it. So they ought to have done it. This is one thing, your lordship. Now the kindly come to the second page. The petitioners, in terms of the court's order, had filed an application agitating his claim. The petitioners, therefore, entitled to appointment, subject to fulfillment of all other criteria and subject to the scrutiny of his documents. The last date of scrutiny shall stand extended insofar as the petitioner is concerned. It is also made clear, they have said it in the affidavit, that no further writ petition in respect of the recruitment process of the year 2009 conducted by DPSC Malda, North 24 Parganas, Howrah shall be entertained beyond 31st July 2024, even if the petitions are filed within the cut-off dates and mentioned in the orders relating to the said recruitment process for the aforesaid purpose. Now, my lord, I have 2-3 submissions on this. Now, first, your lordships kindly consider the names of the council, Malda, North 24 and Howrah. Therefore, my lord, one council is not covered by this order. There are 4 councils involved in this process. Then South 24 Parganas candidates can come up and say we are not governed by this order. Clear to your lordship what I am trying to make submissions. Now, second, your lordship, beyond 31st July. Now, my lord, does it amount to review of his lordship coordinate bench order? But those who have filed writ petitions should be considered by 24th, the date is 20 lordships, 24th April 2024. This cannot be your lordships. This is an independent writ petition. And this writ petition, your lordships, also considered after 24th April because the learned single judge paragraph 2 considers it. Then it will be havoc, the total discriminatory by the court itself. I'm sorry to make these submissions here. Kindly consider, your lordships. Paragraph 2 says, consider directed that all the writ petitions filed by the candidates up to 20 should be considered.
Yes.
The learned coordinate bench, considering his own order, and says this is the order. So therefore, these cannot be any cut-off date, your lordships. So therefore, all this is just an even not even obited dicta, your lordships. Because I cannot be bound by this order.
Okay.
Neither your lordships can be said to be. So this my humble submissions before lordships. We fulfill the twin conditions long before and are right accrued for appointment because of the parent order passed on, your lordships. The very first order in, my lord, the Howrah, and so far, your lordships, this council is concerned, 25th April 2024 order at page 14 of the affidavit in opposition. So vacancies are available. Even vacancies are not available in the future vacancies. These are my humble submissions. Yes.
Let's see, I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC Lordship North. Let's see, I am coming, Lordship. The Lordship Justice Manthar order, Lordship. I am filed the Lordship affidavit in opposition. No, there is supplementary affidavit. Kindly see the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner, Lordship.
Today or
supplementary file করেছো?
or the earlier
earlier on.
Lordship got it, supplementary. Lordship kindly see the Lordship supplementary affidavit. Justice Mantha order, Lordship 9 in continue, Lordship page 12, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 12, paragraph 3, Lordship. The allegation of the petitioner are in respect of improprieties of the recruitment process 2009 in the DPSC Not 24 Pargana, completed in the year of 2021. The Commissioner of School Education CSCH has repeated the allegation. The same is issued by the chairman Not 24 Pargana. What follow from the argument of all council of that only candidate with a fixed percentage of mark in the academic qualification in respect of categories and subject were allowed to sit in the written examination. Such written examination is followed by the vivacy and aptitude test. What also transpired from the submission of the party is that pursuant to an order dated 8 January 2021, passed by WPA 128 of 2020, several additional posts have been created. This court at this stage does not wish to enter into of the post created sufficient to say that the many of 2C05 posts were created by notification dated such and such. The recruitment process is of the year 2009, which had been completed by issuing appointment in the year of 2021. After taking into consideration the vacancies already existing and new post 2C05 created. Kindly see the paragraph, Lordship. Paragraph 9, Lordship. There are the decision of the coordinate bench in respect of Howrah DPSC by the order dated 9th April 2024. A constituency was achieved by the consent of all parties. The writ petitioner of DPSC concerned the Commissioner of School Education to accommodate the petitioner in all writ petitioner filed up to 31st March 2024 to be appointed against available vacancy. The 9th of another take a first. Here paragraph 11, Lordship. Next page, Lordship, paragraph 11. It cannot be said that there is no irregularities or improprieties in the recruitment process to the post of assistant teacher of the year 2009, completed in the year 2020-21 above. The court does not wish to make any conclusive announcement there. In the event the irregularities are accepted, the entire process of the recruitment is liable to be interfered with. This will cause prejudice to the candidate appointed or working for 3 years. There is no way of the lawful and unlawful appointment. In the above circumstances, following the order dated 9th April passed by the Judges Saurabh Naskar and Sachari for the region state therein in respect of the DPSC Howrah, this court concerned all the parties. Let's see, here all the party, let's see, all the party do not agree, let's see. State not consent there. All the party, thereafter, file a review application, recalling application, that application has been dismissed up to Supreme Court. But here consent
what has been dismissed?
Recalling filed by the state, Lordship, with a division bench. Division bench say, if you give me consent, where is the file an Araji petition? There the single bench. But Lordship, I think not file any recalling application. Malda filed the Lordship recalling application, not. But thereafter, Lordship, I am not going there, Lordship. Here, Lordship, direct all candidates who were called for interview aforesaid recruitment in the year 2009 and filed writ petition until 24th April 2024, Lordship. Cut-off date is fixed by the Lordship trial. But Lordship, I am only submitting before you. One Lordship, illegitimacy is there. Some Lordship, backdoor appointment has been given. Justice Gangopadhyay said, once the backdoor, I am not going to inquiry any authority. Please give the appointment of the both writ petition come before me. That Lordship appointment is given by the DPSC House, as per the directed by the trial. Thereafter, Lordship matter again moved the Justice Mantha in trial court. Justice Mantha say, yes, once the trial court pass an order, give the appointment, that Lordship irregularities or anything, I am not going to any merit or Lordship filed by the inquiry, any CBI or any judicial. If you give the appointment, all the parties, if the Lordship, I am petitioner giving it 0 marks, cut-off date is 20, 0 marks, I give the appointment as per the order of the court. As the order of the court and fix the date. Lordship, I am not going to prefer an appeal. Somebody come before the after cut-off date, somebody come before the trial court, Justice Mantha. Justice Mantha will know I am giving the fixed date 24th April. I am not giving appointment. Thereafter, prefer an appeal before the division bench. Division bench dismiss the matter. Thereafter, prefer an appeal before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court also dismiss the matter. After cut-off date, no entertainment appeal. Thereafter, lot of petitions filed by the justice.
Then what was dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench?
Division bench say
dismiss this order.
No, dismiss it after cut-off date. After cut-off date, some writ petition before the Justice Mantha. He give me same benefit. Justice Mantha said after I am fixed that cut-off date is 24th April 2024. After cut-off date, I am not entertaining the writ petition. That writ petition has been dismissed by Justice Mantha. After cut-off date, 24th April. Thereafter, Lordship, some writ petitioner prefer an appeal. Appeal before the division bench. Division bench dismiss the appeal. Thereafter, prefer an appeal before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court dismiss the appeal. Thereafter, another writ petition come before the Justice Single Bench. That Lordship dismiss. Thereafter move the division bench. Division bench also dismiss the matter. That is the Lordship after cut-off date. I am Lordship argument the matter. After cut-off.
We are not with the after cut-off date.
But by London Fed argue the matter, Lordship, once the Lordship appointment is given, that cut-off date not means cut-off date. I am only petitionary.
No, he didn't argue so. He says that no, in Jayanti Soren, the court said that it is extended till 31st. Any writ petition, even if filed before the cut-off date, will not be entertained.
Not be entertained.
He said so. But he has relied on the decision of 24th April. That twin condition, he is whether he satisfies the twin condition or not, he is relying on that.
Petitioner within time, within the cut-off date. But here, Lordship, I am only saying in my London Fed if vacancy or future vacancy. But Lordship, expert Lordship, I have done my affidavit in opposition, Lordship. I say some person are not joined. Kindly see the Lordship paragraph.
No, then you tell me which are the vacancies that are there. It started with 873. And in paragraph number he has shown, in paragraph number
17, Lord. But I am not satisfied that paragraph, Lordship. It is my affidavit in opposition. But it is my affidavit in opposition. But here, Lordship, I say DPSC not 20 Pargana publish one panel 450 candidate and second panel 424. That means, Lordship,
874.
74.
And in paragraph number?
Paragraph 17.
Not 17.
Lord,
paragraph number
paragraph
12.
Paragraph 12, Lordship.
It says 873.
Page 12, Lordship.
Probably that is 873. That is total 874. How many vacancies are there right now? Appointment.
Total vacancy, Lordship.
Total appointment letters have been issued in respect of.
Lordship, here the panel contain the name and 447 writ petition. Here, paragraph 13, Lordship. Paragraph 13, 447 writ petition recruiting the merit in Bengali medium and 3 writ petition in Urdu medium.
So 450.
And Lordship, 450, Lordship. As per available non-joining vacancy. That means, Lordship, 450 is the non-joining vacancy, Lordship.
450.
But here, Lordship, paragraph 70 sub, Lordship, I am confused here, Lordship. Here say,
Is the affidavit in opposition filed to confuse?
Lordship,
Or to
Lordship, I am just now, Lordship, received the
clarify? I don't
Lordship,
understand.
Lordship, I don't know, Lordship, that confuses the Lordship. Here, paragraph, Lordship, 13 is the 450. As per the Lordship, page 8, paragraph 3447 in the Bengali medium, and 3 is the read petition Urdu medium as per the available non-joining. Mane 450 is the non-joining.
That as per CAC, DPSC appointment. And again in 17 in the later half, it says that appointment letter has been issued totaling to 424.
424. Here, Lordship, 4 total. Lordship, paragraph 17, Lordship. Lordship, paragraph 17, Lordship, on the WW website, in compliance with the order dated 28 February 2025, the Honorable Justice Rajsekhar Manta issued, after as per the approval of the CSC, DPSC North Pargana appointment letter to concerned candidate total 424. That means, Lordship, here, Lordship, 474 and Lordship, 424. Thereafter, Lordship, total vacancy 474, Lordship. Total vacancy 474. Joining is, Lordship, only for the joining is, joining is 450.
What is the total vacancy right now?
Total 545. Total vacancy is, Lordship, here. কত আছে টোটাল ভ্যাকেন্সি তাহলে 4 যদি এর ভার্সনে থাকে তো মিডিয়াম 3D নন জয়েনিং ভ্যাকেন্সি 450 হ্যাঁ তার এর মধ্যে গেল 4 Lordship, here, Lordship, 874, Lordship.
873 is total.
Total.
You have given appointments to how many?
Lordship, I am giving appointment, Lordship, as per the affidavit, 424.
424. 424 given.
Lordship.
So more than 450 is now vacant.
Lordship, as per the Lordship, paragraph 13, Lordship, paragraph 34, here the Lordship, the panel contain names of 447 read petition accruing the merit in the Bengali medium and 3 read petition Urdu medium as per the available non-joining vacancy. That means, Lordship, vacancy is there, Lordship.
Vacancy 450.
Lordship, as per the affidavit, Lordship, I think so, Lordship.
Mr. Voishu.
Lordship, I understand, Lordship, but here, Lordship,
one has to come to a conclusion that whether it is 424 or 450. In both the events, there are vacancies.
Lordship. Vacancy is there, Lordship.
If it is 450, then 423 is the vacancy because 873 is the total. If it is 424, then 450 is the vacancy.
But Lordship, I am some confused, Lordship. Here, Lordship, I am filed the affidavit in opposition, Lordship. That submission is not permitted to me, Lordship. That with due to Lordship, I am filed the affidavit. But I am some confusion here, the Lordship. Vacancy. Lordship.
Whatever with the vacancy, you issue appointment letters to them. If there is existing or future vacancy,
Lordship. Yes,
let that be.
That, Lordship, is any vacancy? I am not, Lordship, submission before it, Lordship. But vacancy is there, Lordship. But after that, Lordship, I am, Lordship, petitioner verified. After verify the Lordship, WP number 21871. I am satisfied the petitioner is, Lord. If in my affidavit, Lordship, I am giving, Lordship, paragraph 17, page 12. But it was reported that some candidate did not join to their post after getting appointment letter.
আরো বেড়ে গেল
And no, এই আগে যে প্যারাগ্রাফ 12 বলা আছে এই ভ্যাকেন্সি আছে আমাদের any vacancies there, Lordship, I am not going to merit in the vacancy, Lordship. Here, Lordship, one of the reported the further appointment of non-joining vacancy or further vacancy depends on the approval of the Commissioner of Education, Lordship. If the petitioner is only for the I am 21871. If I am satisfied, Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, I am giving the approval for the Commissioner of Education, Lordship. If the Commissioner, yes, I am not signed by the Commissioner of Education. I am only for my side. If the Commissioner of Education,
your side is also not clear.
That's the vacancy, Lordship.
If you say that there is 450 vacancies, then you issue the
No, the
appointment letter.
vacancy, but anyone vacancy, lordship, anyone vacancy, lordship, 850, 250, petitioner is well, lordship. He is the lordship, petitioner is lordship available in the vacancy. I am forward the name of the Commissioner of Education. Due to only for the petitioner. 12187 what I am lordship full satisfied on the verification.
Okay. Ashun, sir.
The vacancy I have not mentioned there.
8761. And what are the Mr. Sharnal, what are the CAN applications for? CAN 1 of 2020, CAN 2 of 2020.
वो एक मतलब experience से है I'm told experience से है
Where?
वो एक है
By the present writ petition,
ये एक तो ठीक हो पता बोल रहा ना ना ना
the petitioner seeks for approval of the panel for different categories and to issue letter of appointment to the petitioners within a specified period in respect of recruitment process of 2009 undertaken by District Primary School Council, in short DPSC, North 24 Parganas. The petitioner contains that Acha. Mr. Oh, বাবা উপরে এগুলো দাও এগুলো তার উপরে দিয়ে দাও তো affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 6, Chairman District Primary School Council, North 24 Parganas, is taken on record. Copy served. Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of petition numbers নিয়ে নেবে না and দেখা আছে 3513 is also taken on record. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit on behalf of petition number 63. Mr. Subir Sannal and senior advocate at the very outset indicates that some of the petitioners have already been granted appointment. The instant writ petition is confined to petition numbers 3, 5, 13, 25, 27, 29, 30, 31, 39, 47, 62, 73, 75, and 78. 73, 75, and 78. Para. The petitioner contains that the aforementioned petitioners contain that they all participated in the recruitment process of 2009.
completely new case
And were successful in the written examination. The petitioners were called for interview. However, since the panel was not published, the petitioner has approached this court seeking appropriate relief. Mr. Sannal, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that this court in in Utpal Ghosh and others versus State of West Bengal within bracket RWPA 11750/2024. Has
Page 14 of the affidavit in opposition.
has passed order directing for issuance of appointment letters to the candidates who were called for interview in the recruitment process of the year 2009 and have filed writ petitions until 24th April 2024. The petitioner qualify the twin conditions. He seeks for issuance of appointment letter in favor of the petitioner. On the contrary, Mr. Mr. Sannal, I think. Jayanti in his usual fairness, Mr. Sannal indicates that in a subsequent order passed in WPA 8094 of 2022, Jayanti Soren versus the state of West Bengal and others, the court has indicated that no further writ petitions in recruitment process of 2009 of the year 2009 conducted by DPSC Malda, North 24 Parganas and Howrah shall not be entertained beyond 31st July 2024, even if the writ petitions are filed within the cut-off dates. However, such does not preclude the petitioners from pressing their prayer, since the other petitioners who satisfied the twin conditions of the order dated 25th April 2024 has been given appointment. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned advocate appearing for DPSC North 24 Parganas, concedes that the petitioners are similarly circumstanced and they satisfy the twin condition. আমি তো অর্ডার করেছিলাম এখান থেকে নেবেন by order dated 25th April 2024 following directions were issued. Para 13 এটা mark করে দিই। It is not in dispute that the petitioners are similarly circumstanced. In line with the aforesaid decision, DPSC North 24 Parganas is directed to evolution. Accordingly, petitioner numbers number 2 okay, are entitled to the benefit of order dated 25th April 2024 passed in WPA 11750 of 2024, Utpal Ghosh versus such and such. The petitioners shall be entitled to appointment in terms and conditions as mentioned in the aforesaid order. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Subject to, where is the order of Jayanti? It has been annexed to? Yes, annexed to which?
Annexed to their opposition.
The entitlement of the petition is subject to fulfillment of all other criteria and subject to scrutiny of documents by the DPSC North 24 Parganas. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Para Although in para 5 of the decision in Jayanti Soren, it has been observed by the coordinate bench of this court that no writ petition shall be entertained after 31st July 2024, even if the writ petitions are filed within the cutoff date mentioned in the orders. However, the petitioner, since satisfies the twin conditions as indicated in the earlier order of the court, coordinate bench of this court in 25th April 2024, the benefit is extended to the petitioners, disposed of.
Lordship, I coming, Lordship, serial number call, Lordship.
In this petition, one supplementary period 63 also filed, my lord. The benefit may be extended to the petition number 63 also.
63 কি বলতে যায়?
No, 63 তো আছে।
Well, Lordship, 63, Lordship coming, Lord, he there.
No.
আরে দাঁড়া না রে বাবা। Serial number call.
Oh, আচ্ছা।
কি বলছে 78?
My lord, an earlier supplementary affidavit was filed by those who didn't get the appointment that did not include petitioner number 63. It should be in.
Okay.
But
That's
63, Lordship, main read petition is not.
63.
আরে কি
78
বলছিস, বল?
petitioners আছে।
কি বলছে
বলেছো বুঝতে পারছো? আমি তোমাকে বুঝিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
ওখানে 63টা ইনকর্পোরেট করে।
হ্যাঁ, 78 writ petitions তো তার মধ্যে এই কজন ছাড়া বাকি কজন অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট পেয়ে গেছে, এখানে 63টা বাদ চলে গেছে।
In the last supplementary affidavit filed, the name of 63 was
That
not
Lordship, here the Lord appointment is there, Lordship, only for the issue of the appointment. So Lordship, I am clarify, Lordship.
63টা ইনকর্পোরেট করে দেবো। Yes. Next.
এইবার বল।
Lord, I am for the petitioners. Lord, I have filed already supplementary affidavit. They have filed affidavit in opposition.
This is a report. Your
They have
And file a report on the direction has been given to.
similar time.
But Lordship,
Verbatim. I just conclude. Lord, I find, my lord, there are 19 writ petitioners. Lord, if your losses kindly take up, my lord, 19 writ petitions. Kindly check up your 19.
19.
Lord, kindly take up the supplementary affidavit.
No. 17 and 18 has been removed. Expunged. Their names.
Expunged 17. So out of those 19 and the including expunged, my lord, except, my lord, 9 candidates all got appointments. My lord, kindly take up the supplementary affidavit.
Wait. 1.
Has you got the supplementary affidavit?
4. 6, 7. 8. 10. Supplementary. Dear supplementary affidavit.
Kindly give a supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner 2, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 and 19. These 9 petitioners are left not to be considered. Therefore, instead of 19, my lord, this will be confined only to the 9 writ petitioners.
5, 6.
11, 12, 13, 14,
11, 12,
16 and
13, 14, 16 and 19. Okay.
My lord, other submissions are
Similar.
also the same. I do not have it. The affidavit they have filed is the same, dear lordships. These are my answers.
Can be disposed. Same order. Similar. For report in the form of affidavit filed by DPSC North 24 Parganas taken on record, copy served. Mr. Subir Sannal, a senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that his client will not use any exception to the report. It is the addition of it. আর ওখানে পিটিশন নাম্বারটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে, নাম্বারগুলো চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেল, নাম্বারটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিট থেকে পেয়ে যাবেন।
তোমার অরিজিনালিটি থেকে তুমি এখনো সরে যাওনি কেন বলো তো? যে তুমি অবাঙালি তার প্রশ্ন
But here, Lordship, I am sub objection, Lordship. I am not verified the Lordship petitioner in the panel, Lordship. Give me 1 week time, Lordship. I am verified. Thereafter, I file a report, Lordship.
No, I mean,
I am not verified, Lordship.
The petitioner numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12, 16, 17, 20, 22, and 23. Will not kindly see the supplementary affidavit.
But Lordship, I am not verified, Lordship. So give me some time. Here, in this matter.
They will verify it and give
No, no, but
the stand cannot be different.
No, not different. But I am not clarified if the petition name is there in the panel. But I am not.
Let them will not verify that.
Yes,
Let them verify that and give us.
No, I verified first. Then I'm giving a Lordship. Then I come
If
before.
they don't sail through, they don't sail through.
That
the others have
some
already
time, Lordship. Give me
Sir.
some time.
Next week you do it.
Next week and thereafter.
The similar orders, if they are standing on the similar.
Only thing
legal-
is, will not
You have been called for interview.
Yes, yes. All the documents are here.
In the earlier writ petition, just before this writ petition, they were called for interview.
Yes, yes. You know, out of
No,
27.
All for not all parts. I don't know, Lordship. Here, Lordship, my petitioner say. So, that Lordship, I am not verified. That petition only. Otherwise, Lordship, I am okay. I am not objection. The one.
Out of 27 petitioners,
So,
will not
Mr. Bhattacharya, we place it in next week. Let them come with.
only yes. Your Lordship's prerogative is that I cannot say anything. What I was respectfully submitting to your Lordship, out of 27 petitioners here, today the writ petition is restricted to 11 petitioners.
That I
11.
recorded in the earlier order.
11. So, these 11 petitioners, what I was respectfully submitting, subject to what falls from your Lordship, they may undertake whatever verification they want to, and in the event we are verified, they will give us.
That's 1 week only. That's a 1 week. That's
this is nothing but a
Lordship, to the court 5th or 6th, Lordship. May 5th or 6th, anything.
Any day. It is the hearing and list. 5th, 6th, Mr. Vaishyo,
Lordship.
As a last chance.
The last chance, I am verified.
No. You file your report. Why keep it pending? I am giving you opportunity to file your report.
Yes, Lord.
So that this can be disposed of. If they
I
are
am filed.
If they are similarly circumstances,
Yes,
should
give
also
the
get that benefit.
name. I am no objection. My junior say I am not verified by the
Learned advocate for DPSC North 24 Parganas seeks accommodation to file a report. Let such report be filed by the returnable date. Please this matter on 5th, 5th or 7th? 7th.
7th at 2 p.m.
No, Lord.
2 p.m. Not 7th में तो देखें नहीं 2 p.m. में किसी ने तो hearing it था 2 p.m. Check it.
Subject to the business.
না দেখি ঠিক আছে তাহলে রুলে বেশি টাইম লাগবে না আড়াইটার সময় করো না 8 তারিখ বলা
7th at 1 p.m. if it comments to your Lordship 1
হ্যাঁ দেখো এটা ঠিকই বলছো 12:30 তে করো
2 p.m. নেই
12:30 তে করো
12:30
তে প্রবলেম নেই
12:30 great.
Next
764 this may exception similar to the item number 761
761
yes my lord.
Give that report. Here all the petitioners are
only one petitioner my lord.
Same order can be passed. Again to the exception to file a report in the form of affidavit filed by respondent number 6 chairman district primary school council not been taken on record. They were called for interview. Affidavit exception to such a report of respondent number 6 filed by petitioner is taken on record. Baki the same. Baki the sudu Mr. Sannale jaga Mr. Anindo Bose.
Lordship, it is Lordship, my fault, Lordship, is a practice in the 34-year Lordship. First time I have not seen the affidavit in opposition, Lordship. So I am some confusion before it, Lordship. That is my fault, Lordship.
But they should have checked it prior to handing it over to the learned advocate or affirming it. They should have checked
34 practice, Lordship. I have not seen the affidavit in opposition, so I am
It's
sorry,
so
Lord.
confusing.
Yes, Lordship, it is my fault, Lordship.
I'm grateful.
দিয়ে তোরা বলছি বিশ্বাসে করে ছেড়ে দিবি।
Grateful.
25.
হ্যাঁ
25.
but 25 my lord, I am for the petitioner my lord. তো নেই
এই সুবীর বাবু
এখানে ছিল qualification, 6 months duration একটা qualification
কিন্তু 6 মাসের তো এই নেই no institution my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner my lord, but on the last occasion it was adjourned on the ground of current counsel for the disciplinary school council my lord. Yes.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord, in
So
this one.
Tanvir Alam is appearing for the council.
I'm appealing for the petitioner.
your other side is there.
Other side.
In 28 my lord, I am for the DPSC my lord. Whatever is the state respondents.
Your lordship.
State is there. State
কোথায়? State.
Then not today.
Not today.
Oh,
State না দেখলে হবে না।
The same order. Who is for the state?
এই তো। না state কোথায়?
Yes, yes.
Well, state
is for the petitioner.
Well, Sugato Shankar Roy. But I have thrice when I have called him. Thrice. Similar order.
Again, today's resolution is there.
Ultimately, my lord, the
No,
approval to be
there is a question of ultimately.
ultimately
I have understood. No. Same order is passed on the last day. Two my items were there, 31 and 32.
Yes.
Or same resolution today also.
Who is appearing for the state?
Well, next is my lord, Dipanita Laha. Name. I have not called, well, before that I have not thrice I have called. No, not response.
Had it been the normal date without the resolution, I would have disposed of this writ petition. It's your what to do. We take it up on the next date.
করো আর কি হবে একদিন দুদিন দেরি হবে
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Let it be take it up tomorrow. Let it be listed
No,
tomorrow.
it goes to the Monday 4th or
Monday. Yes. Lordship.
Again.
Monday is the next day is the 4th.
4th. ঠিক আছে 4th থাকুক না
4th তো লিস্ট তো থাকে
Again, my lord, there is a possibility on 4th, my lord, but not to pass in here.
Then
election declared there. Perhaps. I do not know.
Let it be there. We cannot apprehend that there will be a resolution. Let it be on 4th.
Same in detaining, same position.
Same position.
As your lordship desire, my lord. হয়ে গেলে ভালো হতো
হ্যাঁ আমি তো বলছি আপনি যদি বলেন
আমি বললেও নেবেন না জোসে
আর জোসেফ কি বলবো
28 চলে গেল টাইম নাও
30 আছে
30 petitioner না স্টেট নেই স্টেট নেই
All state husband.
32 I am for the state.
33, 34.
I am for the petitioner, madam. না কেউ তো হবে না
কেন
কাউন্সিল নেই
কাউন্সিল গেল কোথায়
কি জানি যায় না
কাউন্সিল কি কাউন্সিলে বসে থাকছে নাকি
কাউন্সিল স্টেট
You are for state.
My lord, I am.
State. GPSC or board? Who is
My lord, DPSC, Howrah.
No, DPSC.
DPSC Howrah?
Howrah.
You have... Next.
My lord, it will be taken up on 4th.
Automatically it goes on 4.
Next week.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 193, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 274, 275, 276, 277, 279, 280, 284, 282, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 301, 304,
Sorry, not to.
Four to two. In this matter, I am appealing for the state, my lord. State, my lords.
Not.
My lord, 735, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Your state is there?
My lord, matter relates to the primary council, DPSC primary council, not call for the interview, my lord. 8715 candidate call for interview, but my case is not call for interview, my lord.
Listed, not today.
Seven foot seven, I am for the petitioner. This matter relates to all a category scale of pay.
What category নিয়ে এসো এটাকে?
747.
747 তো এই category দিয়ে যাবে। What is the name of the petitioner?
Petitioner name Moidi Murmu Malardi.
Moidi Murmu?
Yes, sir.
এটা এই category তে পড়ে। This is listed under A category. Next.
750 also Malardi the same category.
Name of the petitioner?
Shobita Rani
Roy.
Blood.
এটা note.
Well, 758, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The matter relates to the regularization of leave. There is a direction of the court when the state has filed a report. I have also filed an exception to the report. Your lordship kindly fix any date, because for not regularization of leave, he is not getting promotional, not incremental benefit.
Obvious. Sure. You mention in any Friday giving a notice to the other side so that the matter can be listed under hearing.
I shall mention it on Friday. Upon notice to the other side.
Yeah.